Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good. Got some issues going with the YouTube chat right now, but hey. I'm going to tell you guys the same thing that I've told most of you guys here that are talking about Chaotic Boss Rush are the same people that were here the last two streams that I said it probably 30 times about Chaotic Boss Rush. It requires 6 people. All 6 people have to have the correct 2 builds. You have to have a blood weapon build. You have to have DPS of 500 NOHAG, or you are not good enough for it. If you cannot carry your weight, even one person, you will fail. Therefore, that is why, once again, for the 100th time, I am not doing Chaotic Boss Rush until you can solo it. No point in asking, guys. I'm not doing it until you can solo it. I got it done. It took me 8 hours to get 9 successful runs in, and I failed over 30. I'm not doing it, guys. All it's going to do is get a bunch of people mad. There's no point in asking this every single day to start the stream off. I know some people here weren't here for this, but the point is the majority of you were here and know exactly how I felt. I don't care if you guys can help or not. I guarantee most of you do not have the damage. Rolo, I guarantee you don't have the damage. I'm pretty sure, like, Define doesn't have the damage. Like, that's my point. Most of you people who want it want to leech it. You cannot leech it if you don't have the right build. There's no leeching. I'm not doing it for the 100th time. No. I'm not getting into that, guys. I've said it, I don't know how many different ways. If you guys want to do a group together by yourselves off to the side somewhere else, knock yourself out. I'm not doing it. You guys want to fail 30 times and get one done? Feel free. But when you get pissed off at each other, I don't want to hear it. Don't be bringing all the negativity in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Because you're going to get pissed. It's going to happen. Everybody's going to get mad. I'm telling you right now. It's going to happen. So, I'd rather avoid all the negativity. And when I'm able to solo it, I can just carry people through it then. Hopefully after Sunday's update, the next time that I stream on Monday, I'll be able to just solo it then. There you go. You got all the relics from the Winter Shop. Cool. It's not just 6 people with blood weapon, guys. You have to have damage too. You have to have a damage build and you have to have a blood weapon build. Once again, if you cannot do 500 NOHAG, you shouldn't even be having this conversation because you cannot cut it. You need enough damage to actually get to the point of using the blood weapon. If you're going to not have a good build, if you're going to just expect people to carry you through it, that is not how Chaotic works. Every single one of those 6 people have to carry their own weight. If you do not do damage, if you do not switch to blood weapon at the right time, if you do not have the correct blood weapon build, if you do not have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, you will fail 100% of the time. It only takes one person to mess that up. One person. And the chances of that happening is probably like 99%. You want to take the time to go through and get pissed about it, feel free. Once again, for the last time, guys, I see somebody else talking to me about it. I swear to God, I'm going to boot you in the ass. I'm not doing it. Stop asking. I don't care how nice you are about it. You can say please 35 times. It's not going to change the fact that I'm not doing it. It's just going to make everyone negative because you tell me how excited you are about doing it after we do 10 runs in a row and we fail. You tell me how you're feeling then. After we waste about an hour and a half, 2 hours. You tell me how you feel then if you're still excited about doing it. Because everybody's going to start putting the blame on everybody. Everybody's going to get nasty. Like, it's not something I want to encourage around here. It only creates negativity, guys. That's why just wait till I can solo it. Then I have complete control over it. And I know you guys will beat it 100% of the time. All you have to do is wait till Monday. Just wait till Monday. And I speak English, by the way, Juan. So, we can do some stuff. Depends on what everybody wants to do. We already have more than enough people in the server. We'll see what everybody wants to do. And we'll take it from there. I'm in World 2, yes. Be honest, I'm in the same place I was when I got off yesterday. When I got off here, I signed out of the game and didn't come back until now. Yeah, like, I'm trying to tell you guys, all you guys who haven't done it, like, seriously, just take my word for it for once. You guys know I wouldn't steer you wrong, right? I would hope by now you guys know that I wouldn't steer you wrong. If I'm saying it's going to be a nightmare for you and you're going to get very frustrated with it, trust me that I'm not lying when I say that. Seriously. Just trust me on that. Is that clear enough? I'm in World 2 on my private server. Any update on content creator? I did not get it. They rejected me. And they rejected me for a big BS reason. I sent a message to the developer of the game. They have not responded back to me. I assume because they're busy with everything. Like, we'll see what happens. But they denied me on BS, guys. They told me that I did not get it because my videos do not have 5% likes on them. A 5% ratio to views. And the funny thing is, I immediately pulled up videos from Ashura. I pulled up a video from Sister Guard. And I pulled up a couple other videos. And every one of those videos that have 19, 20,000 views on them do not have a 5% ratio. So they expect an impossible feat. So at this point, I just give up. Like, they're just going to make me eventually move on from this game because they don't want to work with me. So there's nothing I can do about it. They clearly don't want me as one of their content creators, so every time I ask them, they have to go down through a ton of a list to try to nitpick me on something. Like, I don't know. Clearly, I don't fit their mold for what they want for a content creator, so I don't know what else to tell you guys. I mean, I'm extremely frustrated with it. I mean, let me show you guys here. Just so then we can kind of get this on record so then people can see. I won't say, obviously I'm not saying who was the person who, like, I talked to. I'm not going to go through that. I thought I was doing good stuff, but as you can see, I sent a video. Or, not a video, but a message. So here's what I told them. We'll see what they say to it. I said, I'm sorry to bother you. I applied for content creator and junior content creator today and got rejected because my videos don't have 5% likes on them. It is impossible to ever get that. Even the top content creators for your game don't have 5% on their videos. I don't know what to do anymore. I love this game, but content creator buffs would help me so much. I also stream and mainly help people progress when most other content creators don't do that. I'm growing very fast and have videos 2K plus and 3K plus views, so having content creator would help me grow even faster. Hope you can reconsider. Thank you for your time. Like, I think it's a pretty standard, generic, like, gets to the point, right? But, like, that's what I sent them. I haven't gotten a reply back. We'll see what happens. Like, at this point, it seems like they just don't want me. And they're just trying to find reasons to not have me. There is no update today, guys. If you read the title, it says Update Sunday. Meta in the game is weapon, but meta doesn't matter to you unless you're maxed out and everything. Well, saying infinite doesn't mean nothing. Is that infinite castle? Is that infinite desert? Infinite doesn't say anything. Stop saying chaotic, though, guys. It looks like most people for castle. Okay. Castle it is. Castle it is. I try to do what I can. And like I said, like, I've carved out a niche of doing stuff different than other content creators. You would think they would be happy about that, but whatever. You know? Like I said, I sent that message exactly to the developer of the game. We'll see what they say. I mean, at that point, I can't go any further, because if he ends up telling me no, I'm just going to tell him, well, then I'm afraid you guys are going to end up losing me at some point as a content creator, because I can't play for a game that they are going to go out of their way to not support me. There's no point in starting a party either, guys. I'm going to start one. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's not, like I say, it's not that I'm gonna, like, complain about the content creator buffs, guys. That's not what I'm looking for. The fact of, like, if I get content creator or junior content creator, every time I go live, every time I post a video, it's going to put it in their Discord feed, which is going to give me so much more traffic. At the end of the day, that's what I'm doing this for. If I'm not looking to grow, then what am I doing? That's going to give me massive growth. And if they're not going to help support me in getting massive growth, what am I doing? Like, I don't think that's crazy to have that type of thought process on it, you know? We're probably going to start... I'm hoping people have at least, like, around 180. I mean, we could go as low as maybe 120, I think. Because this one's a little bit better than Desert. Keep that in mind, guys. At this point, just hop in the group. We'll see what happens. We'll take it from there. If we have to start from 1, then we got to start from 1. Like, I'm not worried too much. Right now, we're full anyways, guys. And why does it seem like I have the same people all the time? Like, if I have the same people all the time, like, you guys got to do some work on your own, too. It seems like you're waiting all the time for me to carry you, and you guys don't do anything outside of me carrying you. That's fine, but keep in mind that you're hampering yourself. There we go. I'm actually going to have to type my username into stuff. I couldn't pin any comments, guys. It won't let me do anything in YouTube chat. It's actually disabled, it says, for the whole stream. I don't know why, but it's apparently disabled. No clue. Ah, darn it. I had caps on. There. I'll type my name. Yeah, I don't add guys. You guys feel free to send me a friend request. Like, at the end of the day, I probably add 30 to 50 people a stream. If I'm typing 30 to 50 people's names a stream, all you're going to hear is me pounding on the keyboard the whole entire time. Like, it's not going to do any good. It's just easier for me to just type my own name, and then you guys add me. Oh, shoot. I got to change my build, too. Whoops. I forgot I was sitting on a drop chance because I was farming up some coins. I mean, if you want to, Chase, it doesn't seem like it's too bad right now. Accepted. Come on, guys. You know, a please goes a long ways. You know, I'm just saying. I see 2 people sent me a friend request, and I accepted both of you guys. There you go. You're good to go. Yeah, but if we look here, guys, let me show you something. As you can see with my stream, it says chat is disabled for this live stream. I have no clue why, but apparently YouTube disabled it. I don't know why they did. I went into my settings, and there's no reason why this should be disabled. I can still type through my other program for it. But yeah, chat is disabled on it, and I don't know why. Yep, I can go ahead and accept you, and accepted. You're good to go. Yeah, everybody who was in there for a friend request, you're all accepted. Yeah, I got all of you. Let me just double check again. Yep, says I'm all caught up. So you guys are all good. Hey, what's up, Ramio? How you doing? Yeah, I got you, Juan. I got you. I saw it. Yeah, everybody who sent me a friend request is all good. I got all you guys. There might be a little stream delayed, so keep that in mind. It's just what comes with streaming. It is annoying that they pushed the update, yeah. Because then, like, for example, for me, it screws me over today, because you guys know I would be streaming the update today. Now, instead, it comes out on Sunday, and I'm not going to be streaming the update. I have Sunday off. The meta is weapon right now, but I mean, if you're not maxed out in the game, meta doesn't matter to you. I keep saying, meta only applies to people who have 100% of everything in the game done. Your DPS? Well, it comes down to, do you have gotchas done? Do you have upgraders done? Do you have all the relics? Do you have all the relics upgraded? Do you have all the titles in the game? Do you have the right titles? Do you have the stuff equipped? Is your character rank up there? Like, there's a lot of stuff that is damage. And if you think it's not much... Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the ×3, guys. Let me hit that. Sorry. My bad, I'm sorry. I already accepted it one. Like, I told you like 4 times now I accepted it. I accepted it. I saw your name and I accepted it like a while ago. I don't know what to tell you. Battle Pass fast, you got to do quests. Like, it's the only way. You're going to have to rinse and repeat quests. If you want to know the quickest way, to be honest with you, Kenny, to level up the Battle Pass, and I know a lot of people are not going to want to hear this, but this is by far the fastest way in my opinion. Because quests just are blah. To be honest with you, the fastest way is just keep buying 10 level skips. To be completely honest with you. Farm tickets and buy level skips. I mean, you can go with the weeklies and constantly keep rinsing and repeating them that way, but whatever. It's up to you. I think the 10 level skips is by far the fastest way, yeah. See, Takeo is saying the same thing. Like, it's so easy to get tickets now. Yeah. So it just comes down to, like, all the stuff I said is what's going to give you DPS. Like, I'm not going to go through your whole account with you on stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Worst case scenario, if you want to look at, like, what's the best stuff to get higher damage, I have the weapon meta video that just came out the last time, and a video that came out before that was when shadows were meta. If for nothing else, look at the shadow video. It's a little bit older. That might be stuff that's a little easier for you to strive for. If you're fairly caught up, then go after the weapon meta one that I put out. But between those two, you can probably find all the stuff. Because I go through everything, and I say where everything comes from. Yo, what's up, Sharon? Or Crimson, should I say. See? Yeah, finally, right? I was like, ah. I do have everything. Like, I have every single thing, Max. Like I told them, too. Yeah, I went through the whole list of stuff. I said gotchas. I said upgraders. Like, that's the stuff I'm talking about, too. Yeah. I went through all that. I don't know about Demon's King's Core. Like, sure. I mean, if it's better than what you had, yes. I mean... If it's not the top and the bottom line, like the highest one for damage, then I'm not using it. So, a lot of this stuff, guys, I haven't even used. I haven't even bothered with it. Make sure you're also leveling up your accessories. Don't forget about that. They go up to 30. The best thing to do is they go by kills. Go to Leveling City or go to Lucky Town. Make sure that you use your potions for it, too, because it makes the XP go up faster. So, make sure you're using tier kill potions while you do it. And you'll level it up really fast. Probably 5-10 minutes and you'll be done with all of them. Well, technically, accessories aren't ranked like everybody thought they were going to be. There's no such thing as accessories having ranks. Everybody thought that they were going to have, like, relics and stuff where we're going to have to rank them up. They don't rank up, they level up. As you see, they get 30 levels on them. There is no ranking them up. You level them. If you're looking for any of the kind of stuff that I have, or any places where the relics are, watch my last 2 videos. Like I said, I go over every single relic, exactly where to get them. I'm not going to go through, at this point, guys, 18 relics and tell you where to get every one of them. Like, it's just getting redundant at this point with how many we can equip. I even have on the last video I made for the weapon meta one, it actually shows every single thing and exactly where to get them. So, like I said, if you want to know that, go watch that video. I'm not telling you where all that stuff comes from. I'm just not. That video has got a nice picture that I made on it. Screenshot that picture and you can go and find all that stuff. Like, I'm not going over, like, that many relics. Like, come on. Go watch the video. Like, it's going to take you 2 seconds to go watch the video. Go to the part where you see the big black picture on the screen. Like, you can't miss it. Juan, for the 10th time, this is what it is on this. This is what it is. I'm all caught up. Like I told you, I accepted your friend request like probably 5-10 minutes ago. The stream isn't lagging that much, so I don't know why you keep asking me. Bam, you're right there. Like I said, you're right there. You've been there for like over 5 minutes. Stop asking. I accepted you. Like, I don't know what to tell you anymore. About 2 seconds, I'm just going to block you and kick you out of my friends. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You've asked like 5 times now, and from the start of you asking, it was already accepted, and I said it. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you guys are looking to piss me off today, it's working. Because, like, I'm not in the mood today. So if you guys want to keep pushing, then I'm going to drop down a ban hammer on every one of you motherfuckers who try to push me. If that doesn't make it any more clear, then go ahead and keep pushing. My age is too old to deal with this bullshit. That's my age. Like, I'm not a child like most of the people watching. Like, so I'm not in the mood for stuff. Oh my god, rights are out. Like, people just don't get it. Yeah. Too old for the BS, right? To be honest, most of the time people think I'm younger than what I am. I actually shaved up a little bit, so it makes me look a little bit younger. I'm not looking so scruffy anymore. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Sorry, I kind of missed your other one. Yeah, got a haircut there on, what was it? Wednesday. Cut my hair on Wednesday. Shaved up a little bit, kind of trimmed it up. Oh, there you go. Nice. Well, hopefully everything goes well. That's cool. When's the update? The update is on Sunday, guys. They actually pushed the update to Sunday. That's why now it says 2 days on here, guys. It's because of Arise Ragnarok crossover releasing today. They decided to push the update for this on Sunday. Do I agree with it? No, but at the end of the day, I'm not the developer. Like, I believe in the fact of, like, they should have probably had a Rise crossover come out today. And then if you, like, put out the Friday and Sunday update for today, and then push the other one for Sunday. Because at the end of the day, you've got to keep pushing and not pushing back anything on the game that's actually doing something, instead of the one that you hope does something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to come out with some good relics. Yeah, absolutely, Crimson. Absolutely. Hey, morning, Chris, or Killer. Sorry. Morning, Killer. Yeah, we should have some good Christmas stuff coming, you would think, right? That Sunday update, I'm telling you, it better be a good one then if they're not going to put out one today. People are going to be expecting a lot come Sunday. Well, I mean, I have everything done except for, like, I know a lot of people are going through and they're grabbing a bunch of winter shards, of course. And then they're grabbing and maxing out a bunch of these potions. Right now, this thing is not exactly optimal to do it. Like, there's going to most likely be easier way to get shards. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I got a bit. Grabbed the stuff in the shop. Grabbed everything in the shop. All the relics. I have it just about maxed out. And like, you know what? That's good enough. Because there is going to be easier ways to get this stuff, guys. And then everybody who wasted their time are going to be sad that they did. So, it is what it is, you know? To each their own. I mean, if you want to try to farm that stuff now, knock yourself out. I'm not going to. I don't see a point in it. Patience, right? Right, Killer? I'm trying to practice my patience today, but I'm sorry. Just, like, I don't mean to go off, but I'm not in the mood today. I'm just not. I have 25 rebirths, which is the max. Oh, whoops, that's guild. 25 is the max. I'm just at the point to where, for one, it's like I hate the holidays because it just gives me so much work to have to do. Yeah, I'm tired as AF right now because I didn't sleep very well last night because I'm in pain. And then on top of it, I've got these the developer, well, the support team from the game telling me that I'm a piece of shit and don't deserve content creator. And then it's just, and then a list of demands on top of it from people just adds right to it. So, pile all of that on equals me being pissy. It is what it is. I'm not trying to justify it, but I'm just saying what it is. What's causing it. Max level's right there. It's 1725 is your max level. For your first, I don't know what it is, Crimson, for your first one. I couldn't tell you. I want to say it's 1100, but I could be wrong. I want to say it's 1100. But like I said, I could be wrong. But look at it this way, guys. Once you do a rebirth, it's very easy to figure it from there because it's always 25 levels added to it. So if it starts at 1100, you know the next one will be 1125, 1150, 1175, 1200, and so on. See, Killer, you know how it goes. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know how it works. I know how pissed I was when I was doing it for 8 hours and completed it 9 times and failed it 30 plus times because of people who were just trying to slip themselves in and leech. Where can you get the Monarch accessories? Once again, guys, if you watch my video, I go over every single one of them, where to get them. I go over every single relic that I have, every single accessory. I say on every single bit of that stuff where to get it. Infinite Castle, there's only one that probably matters, and that's on 300. Like, and then that one gets replaced anyways. So keep that in mind. That's like a lot of people wanted me to get them the 625 accessory from Desert. Well, the 300 one from Infinite Castle replaces it, so why am I going to do that? There you go. Yeah, go grab yourself the gifts. Nothing wrong with that. Whew. Yeah. Just breathe. Oh, actually, before I claim that, let's see how we're doing on tickets here. Not too bad. Oh, actually, it's funny, guys. So I spun the wheel the other day, and I actually did get this thing. It's the first time I've ever got something on the wheel. It was pretty funny. So yeah, I got this little guy. This Hex a Widow. I don't know why they make it out like it's a spider, because arachnids don't have 6 legs. They have 8. So I don't know how it's a spider. It looks like a beetle and a spider in one. Like, its body looks like a beetle. All the eyes and the fangs on its face looks like a spider. And the legs are clearly like a beetle or something. So I don't know where they're trying to get off as it's a spider. Like, if they're trying to make it be a spider, like, it needs 8 legs, people. That's just simple stuff that makes it an arachnid. But what do I know? I don't know, but look at it this way, Takeo. When in doubt, grab it. Right? I would be pretty sure it's going to be something like the Halloween one, so I would say it's probably not a terrible idea to grab it. Then they should just make the model bigger, or called it something else. Like, call it a beetle or something. Like, don't try to make it out like it's an arachnid. Like, it's a mutated beetle, right? I call it something in the terms of that, and I'd be okay with it. But when you're trying to talk about, like, putting the widow into it means that you're doing a play off from a black widow, which is a spider. So, all they had to do was name it something different. But I guess I'm just nitpicking it. All right, killer. Yep. Patience is key. Yeah. I mean, that's up to you guys if you want to claim your stuff. Like, I'm not going to give you the yes or no on it. When you make a game, you're going to make me admin. Well, that's awfully nice of you. I was at some point, guys. If I had more time, I was actually going to make my own Roblox game. I've got some ideas for some stuff. I might start working on it at some point. We'll see. Problem is, it's just time. Yeah, we're going to 300. What's up, chummy? Yeah, I can invite you to the guild after. There, Luffy. I'm not going to get into the details of it. Like I said, I've got a few ideas on bouncing around, but I haven't 100% decided yet. Once I start getting into making it, then it'd be a different story. Once again, guys, 300. That's how far we're going. Like, there's no point going past 300. We'll clear out 300 for the sake of the accessory and the title and all that. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know why I'm not getting a notice. Let's see here. Oh, do I have sounds off? No. I swear, everything is just so... Here, let me just turn this up a little bit. I know you guys might see this. Or not. Maybe it's just because I have my TV down too low. Actually, I don't think you guys will see that, though. Nope. It doesn't copy what's on my TV. Yay. Well, I won't be running deserts as far as I was yesterday. That's because the only reason why I ran that long desert toward the end of stream is because nobody wanted in. I had 4 people and that was it. Like, it was me and 3 others. And nobody else wanted to get in, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to run them for where they want. Like, why not, right? Might as well. So, that's what I did. But I mean, Desert and this take a long time anyways. Just think when I'm able to solo Chaotic Boss Rush, that stuff is like crazy quick. At least there's that. See, I don't mind doing boss rushes when you were able to solo them. Because they like kind of keep it moving. It's not bad. It's very, very quick. People get their stuff very fast. Like this stuff, it just feels like a slog of a grind. It does. There we go. Now it says that you just followed. QD. Thanks. Appreciate that for the sub. Yeah, guys, we're getting close to that 1,000 sub. We're going to have to think of what we want to do for it. I know a lot of you guys want the missus to get on here and play. She said she's totally down for that. So if that's what we agree upon, I can totally have her do that. It just means stream is going to have to be on a different day, though. We'll do a... It's either going to have to be on a Tuesday or Wednesday. Most likely a Tuesday is when I would do that. Because, I mean, I have to do it on our days off. So, we would probably do it on a Tuesday. But yeah, she said she's totally down, if that's the case. If that's what we agree upon, she's like, yeah, she's game for it. Yeah, my daughter's Christmas break starts tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, today's her last day of school, and then she's off for a while. Clearly, if we hit 1,000, it's probably going to be somewhere after the holiday, you know? We're not going to do something in the middle of the holiday. We just have way too much stuff going on. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys do, too. So yeah, it'd be somewhere after the 25th. I hate the holidays, to be honest. Like, I like the fact of, like, you know, my daughter getting Christmas and she loves it and stuff like that. But I know that Christmas Day is just massive work for me. I know that the day before and a good portion of days leading up to it is, once again, massive work for me. And I'm sorry, but, like, holidays, me having a massive amount more work to do is not fun. That's not. I know my ass is going to be dragging by the time Christmas hits. And it's just, how can I enjoy the holidays when I'm just physically exhausted? And mentally exhausted. Like... And then, of course, a bit after Christmas, like, the holiday gets me, like, all negative anyways, because you all know how I feel about my birthday. I hate having a birthday. All I'm going to say is, my birthday is not too long after Christmas. So it's like Christmas, my birthday, all that crap rolled into one. It's just, I hate it. I just like it when it's gone and over with. Alright, we're just about done. Not bad. That was a fairly quick one. Definitely quicker than Desert, that's for sure. And there it is. It's actually remembered too. Yay. I gotta set my point somewhere else probably too. Yeah, we'll do another one. Because there might be people waiting. Ugh. Come on. I can't win today. I just can't win today. It's one of those days where I just shouldn't have gotten out of bed. There you go. One more, guys. Well, I assume so. You got the same name. Little Daffy Duck. Give me one sec, guys. You're in a guild. Like, I tell people that all the time. You gotta not be in a guild or I can't invite you. And you see, to be honest with you, I was too busy in the menu. I saw your whole Daffy Duck looking bit. At least as your picture. I mean, I like my skin because, to be honest with you, like, all the shadow skins in this game I'm not impressed with. I'm not impressed with a single one of them, to be brutally honest. Like, I'm not a fan of them. I mean, to be honest with you, Toretto, I'll probably get on it. Just so I can see, because I know people are going to want to talk about it. So I'll get on it to see, but if it's the same crapshoot that it was back when I played it before, I won't be on it very long. We'll see. It doesn't release until after I'm getting off stream, and I'm not staying on late to play it. It's not going to happen. Yeah. Okay, bye. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Yeah, I think it's 4 p.m. my time, too. Oh my god, stop asking for Chaotic Rush, guys. Like, there's no point in sending me messages either. I'm not going to respond. Like, I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, so I don't know why people are going to ask. Like, I think I've made that thoroughly clear. Yeah, EST time. Yep. That is my time zone. How does dual talent work? You talking about the one in the shop, I assume, huh? Yeah, you're talking about this one. So, what it does is now instead of with your talents, instead of having like one preset, it gives you like 3. You have 3 presets total. It just gives you more that you can set up. So you don't have to pay tickets all the time to swap between them. Like, most people in stream knows that, like, if you're on my friends list, you probably know that I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, you know? Yeah, you're welcome, Thomas. No problem. I mean, it's more worth it now to get the dual talent because there's 3 presets to it now than it was before because it was only 2. I would say it's definitely worth it. Like, if you have nothing else to buy or whatnot, like, it's worth it. Or when in doubt, guys, I do have a video going over every single Game Pass, what order you should buy them in. And believe it or not, dual talents is definitely not at the end. It is definitely better than a lot of other stuff. So if you're fairly new to the game, check that video out. Like, we did an overall consensus with a lot of us, sat down and talked about it. And, like, we evaluated every single Game Pass from a new player's perspective. So, it's a good video. I thought it was a really good video. I mean, it's done absolutely garbage, but, you know, because most people already have Game Passes, but for the few who do not, it will help you. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I say, you could kind of casually play for a week and probably knock them all out as long as you're going about it the right way. It really doesn't take long. If you have somebody carrying you, it's even quicker. Like, I just about maxed out my ult just running them through desert to get their rank up. And I only made an ult so then they could pay for ticket resets for desert. That was it. Now I don't even bother using them anymore. But that's one right here. If you look into the guild, it's right there. That's my ult. And that's why they're an officer, in case I'm on it. But that's it. Yeah. Because you had to be N+ rank in order to be able to actually have the reset screen come up. Otherwise, it wouldn't even come up to be able to reset tickets. So back when tickets were a little bit harder to get, I'd run it overnight with 2 accounts on my computer. And I constantly have my ult just resetting, so then I would get twice as many tickets, you know? I wouldn't have to pay for the reset. So yeah, worked out good. But it's definitely not needed anymore. Tickets are way easier than they ever were. Because we just get so much now toward the end of Desert. It happens, Thomas. Yeah, it sucks, but it happens. Alright, we are done already, guys. That was easy enough. It's easy when we can start, like, with only, like, 30 levels to go, right? It's very easy when that works out. I like that. Well, best thing to do, too, guys, is to set your spawn point over here. They don't have to keep flying over. We get runs in quicker. So let me see, is Luffy in here? Let me just exit out for a sec. See if Luffy dropped guild. I don't know if they're AFK or what, but, well. Yeah, can't say the old update hype day, right? There we go. Got you now. There you go. You're in. Good to go. All right. Let me go ahead and get back in here. Did I get content creator? That is a big fat no. They rejected me this time because my likes weren't, my like to view ratio was not 5%. I don't know, Bravo. But yeah, because my views and my likes weren't 5%, that's why they rejected me. But yet, I went through everybody's video. I went through Ashira's video that they posted recently. I went through, well, it was like 5 days ago they posted. There was a 5-day-old one for Sister Guard. I did another person. The top 3 pretty much people for this game, and they're not even close to 5% like to view ratio. So what they're setting me up for is an impossible feat to get, because they probably just don't want me to be a content creator. That's because they have every XP thing that they need. They also max out player XP for the stats, and they also go into a dungeon with filling it all with XP runes. You have all the XP relics all maxed. You have the titles for it. To be honest with you, Thomas, the last time that I went from 23 to 25, when I was turning it in, my XP buff was actually over 20 million. So, yeah. Alright, we're at 5, I think. Yeah, 5. So yeah, that's how it worked out for content creator NFK. It is what it is. Apparently they don't want me. I don't fit their mold, I guess. So, yeah, I'm not kidding. I screenshotted it and put it right in Discord. It was over 20 million. Yep, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. My drop chance on buffed is like 10,000 something. I don't know. I know it's 10,000 something. Buffed? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't had it buffed in a while. Alright, well, I'm just going to start here. Yeah, I said unbuffed is 10,000 something. I wish they would say, like, what wave they have. There we go. 180's good. I'm good with that. We're saying no for it. No. Like, I waited a while. Yeah, I mean, I think I have all of that set. Actually, I might not have that title set. You're probably right on that, then. Yeah, I probably don't, so definitely thanks on that one. I'll have to adjust that after this, for sure. Because I probably don't have it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. 180 is fine. Like, come on. If you have a problem with 180, then get out. Like, seriously, 180 is not that bad. It's not. 180 is where most people should actually be, to be honest with you, Crimson. Most people should be at 180. So there's no reason to yell at people for being at 180. Because it means the last time that they got something was the 200 relic. Because that's why you have the 180 checkpoint. Which, the 200 relic was the last thing that you went to. If they don't have the 300 stuff, the 180 checkpoint should be what they have. That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have that. That's why I say I don't mind. I don't mind, because I know 180 a lot of people are going to have. It just comes down to, you can have a lot of money just from running in high tiers of Infernal Castle. Let's see that. I'm going to check this out. Good call on that one, Bravo. Sounds given 50. It's given 70, so yeah, it's given 20% more. Good call, bud. Good call. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have this equipped. That's good. Let's just double check here. Nope. Alright, you know what? That's how much DPS I have with my drop team anyways. I can still cover it. There we go. Fixed. Thank you, Bravo, though. That's big. Thank you. Oh, you got your gear for the other game? Nice. Nice. Grats, bud. It's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah, I stopped playing at this point. Like, there was no point in playing it anymore. Like, I know I'm going to reach the max on towers, so why bother? My whole entire team, I think they're all to the point of being like plus 15 now. I think one of them was at plus 14 on some of their stuff. Like, it's not an issue pushing tower. It's just not. It's just a matter of putting in the time to do it. And I just not gonna. What's the point? Most of the people that reach the top of the tower just use cheat engine for it. So, to be brutally honest, they did. Your DPS is tight? I don't know what to tell you. You got a level... Like, there's a lot of stuff to give you damage in this game. A lot of stuff. And if you think it's a little insignificant, it's not. It comes down to your character rank gives you a bunch. Getting all the right relics, leveling all those relics up, maxing them out, getting all the titles in the game. Because even if they're unequipped, it still gives you something. Gotchas, upgraders. Like, there's lots of stuff that gives you damage. Even if you're missing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, it's going to add up. Oh yeah, I did clean out my shadows. Go me. Yay. I'll tell you the same thing, Thomas, as I tell everybody. If you are 100% maxed out in the game and you pretty much have everything in the game, then when weapon is meta, yes, it will be better. But if you don't have everything maxed out in the game, shadow builds are going to do more. And if it comes down to it, use your weapon build to farm up a shadow build. I'm not helping in chaotic now. No point in asking for chaotic, guys. Not happening. I don't know if you're going to understand that or not, but hey. Not happening. Give it time, guys. Like, today's Friday. Most likely Monday, providing if Sunday's update goes well and I try to get the stuff done. Monday, I'll be able to solo people. I'll be able to solo it and carry people through. Providing everything goes right. I mean, I might have to finish up some stuff to be able to do it, but we'll see. I've never heard of Strongest Battlegrounds. Couldn't tell you. Hello, I'm human. I can help you. Yo, what's up, Kenzo? How you doing? I'm not doing chaotic, no. Once again, guys, I'll run down the whole bit for chaotic. Chaotic, so listen up because I'm only going to say this again. Like, chaotic requires 6 people to all have a DPS of 500 at least NOHAG. If you do not have 500 NOHAG, you are leeching and you will make the whole group fail. You also have to have a blood weapon build, which means you also have to have Crimson Fang, or you need to have Shadow Fang, one of those two. You have to have those builds set up. You also have to use them at the right time. If you do not do this, you are going to fail. If you do not have that kind of DPS, you are leeching and you are going to make your group fail. 6 people have to have this, or once again, you fail. I am not going to do a group of this because there's always somebody who will once again make you fail. I did it for 8 hours when I got mine. Out of 8 hours, I completed 9 because it took me 9 times to get the relic. I failed over 30 plus times with people who are completely incompetent. That's the other problem. If people are not competent, you are going to once again fail. Trust me, it's something, Kenzo, that's going to be 90+% of the time you're going to fail. And it takes you about 20 minutes to find that out. I don't know about you, but I don't want to waste massive amounts of time, get everybody pissed off because they keep failing, have everybody pointing the fingers at everybody why they're making them fail, when all we have to do, guys, is wait till most likely Monday, and I can solo it, and then I can carry everyone through it. Once I'm able to solo it, guys, I am more than happy to carry everybody through it. Like, more than happy to. But until that day comes, no, I'm not doing it. What's up, Nil? But, like, if I'm able to solo it, then I can control all the variables, right? If I'm able to solo, then I know we're going to have a 100% chance of beating it, instead of a 90% fail like it is now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather do runs where I have a 100% chance to get it done, instead of a 10% chance to get it done. Trust me, if you haven't joined groups to try to do it, you don't know what the nightmare is. Ask any person in this chat who has done it, and they will all confirm that it is an absolute nightmare, frustrating, and just makes everybody mad. There's no point in putting yourself through that, trust me. Because when Nightmare Mode comes out and we're able to actually Blood Weapon Nightmare Mode, I will not be doing that. I won't do it again. This was the first and last time that I actually did pick up groups for it. I will not do it again. I won't. The next one comes out, I will wait until I can solo it because I will not do it. So, there you go. So sorry, but like, trust me, you wouldn't want help on it. It's a nightmare. Because like I said, the problem is it only takes one person out of 6 to make you fail. And most of the people in here have the impression that like they're just coming to leech. I guarantee most of the people too, if not like 90+% of the people who want it, do not have 500 NOHAG damage. I'm pretty sure they don't have the damage, and I bet you they probably don't even have a blood weapon set up. They don't have Crimson Fang or they don't have Shadow Fang. And there's no excuse to not have one of those two. You can pick up Shadow Fang for tokens in the actual shop with the crafter as an old battle pass reward. There's no excuse to not have it. So that's why I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush. Like I told you, your weapon's going to be more until you build up your shadow. But look at it this way, Thomas. If you have your weapon one, like, just about maxed out and you're missing a bit of stuff, you can have a half-ass shadow build and it's going to beat it. It's up to you. I mean, at the end of the day, Thomas, you got to go with the fact of, if you want to play weapon because you find it fun, then play weapon by all means. But know that you're nerfing yourself all the time with it. If you are not 100% maxed out. And everybody stop worrying about what's meta. Meta does not matter unless you're maxed out in the game. Meta means nothing to you. What is that damage? UTRG? That is what's like the next tier of damage. This is what happens when you get like the relic from Chaotic, and then you also get the relic from 500 Infernal Castle. But anybody who's wondering about damage too, keep in mind also, because I know a lot of people will be like, why is that like that? Because it defaults as this, guys. Because it'll go into BK, BJ. That's just bad. So BK damage, when they use their skill, it goes above that. Yeah. BL. Yeah, it's just a different damage suffix they put in, which was not helpful. I mean, I get it because English is my language, but if English isn't your language, and even if it is, you probably don't understand how it works. Let's be honest. Most people I've talked to don't understand how that works. Level doesn't mean nothing. When you talk about stats, the best way to do it is... obviously, you're going to put some points into whichever one you are, whether it's Weapon Mastery or Shadow Power. You're going to pick one of those, depending on what build you are. But then it varies. Like, if you're using a Shadow build in the beginning, you're going to take Shadow Power, you're going to take Shadow Agility, and Shadow Reach. You're going to split them pretty evenly. And if you have a bit of points left, try to put some into your speed. If you're Weapon, you don't need Agility. You can split it amongst, like, Weapon, Reach, and maybe put a little bit more in speed. Or you could even, when you're leveling too, keep in mind, if you're just going out of your way to level, dump it all into player XP. You'd be surprised how much that'll boost up XP too. Because a lot of people also forget that. They'd be like, I can't level, I got no XP, and then they have 0 in player XP. That's why. This thing will like over double my XP buff. It's insane how much it goes up. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going? How do you get a better weapon? It's simple. You go to the battle pass and you get the one from the battle pass that's going right now. Best weapon in the game. Done. If that's the one that you're looking just for weapon damage, that's the best one. If you're looking for one for shadow damage, get Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fangs and equip it like this. Then that's the most Shadow Power you're going to get. What are you talking about, shadow level? That could be shadow level relics. That's to level your shadows. That's the best shadow. Like, which one are you talking about? It's a pretty open-ended question. Could mean a lot of different things. From what I get from that, you're talking about leveling up a shadow. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. But if it's leveling up a shadow, it's any one of those three. Whichever one you want to do. The higher up you go, the quicker the process happens. Oh, to get relics and accessories? Once again, watch my videos that I have. Like, I'm not going over every relic and accessory where to get them. Watch the weapon meta video I have. That's for everything that's current. And if you want to watch the one for the shadow meta that was like a week or two before, watch that one. I go over every single relic, every single accessory, exactly where to get them. At the end of the day, guys, it's 18 relics and it's 4 accessories. I'm not going through 22 things telling you where they are. Watch the video. It's going to be a lot easier for me and a lot easier for you. Not to mention on their most recent one, I have a nice picture that I made that you can just go ahead and screenshot it and you're good to go. I have the pictures of all the relics and exactly where to get them all. Also, go if you belong to the Discord. Discord has lists in there of where everything is too. Yeah, make sure you give a like on the video. Everybody has to give a like on the video, because apparently if we don't get likes, then I'm screwed. Yeah, don't forget about that. You have to put a like. Oh my god. I'm in the darn likes. Ugh. You're gonna get me fired up again, Patrick. You really are. I'm trying to just stay calm and reserved here. But God, it annoys me. I know. There I go. I'm going to start spiraling. Oh, man. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just glad that, like, a lot of you guys are like, as annoyed with it as I am. Jeez, Thomas. There you go. Commitment. Gotta make sure to get your sleep, though. My biggest problem with it, though, Patrick, was the fact of like I said, I went into it with them probably saying no to me getting content creator. But I assumed I had like 100% chance to get junior content creator, you know? That was the assumption I went into. That, like, yeah, you know, I'm going to try to get content creator, but worst case scenario, I know I have junior content creator. I was like, no big deal. You know, it doesn't hurt to try for the one up and see. Maybe they'll be like, hey, no problem. But, like, when I got rejected on both, I was like, how? Like, that's what got me. That's what really made me mad. Like, I don't understand something that you only need 300 views on 3 different videos. And I have 3 videos that are all 2,200 plus, and one's even, like, 3,000 plus. Like, 3,000 compared to you need 300. Like, I'm literally 10 times better. So you can say that, like, my views are 10 times better than a junior content creator should be. But no, they won't give it to me. Like, it's frustration because it just blows my mind how they didn't just be like, oh my god, yeah, absolutely, here you go. Like, I assumed I was a shoo-in, but I guess what happens when you assume, you just make an ass of yourself. I don't know what else to say. But that was my whole thought process. Like, yeah, check them out. Like I said, Thomas, the last one that says weapon meta on it was the last one that I did. That one's literally everything that I have right now on my character. If you look at the one before it that says just meta build on it, that's the one that was the one for the shadow build. That was the meta at the time the week before. So that way then, depending on which one you're using, you can see, like, all the different relics. Once again now, if it's not the Battle Pass one, then you don't need to use that weapon. Then stop using a weapon build. If you are not using the one from the Battle Pass, Dragon Sword, then stop it. Go get some help. Because this is what you need to use. If you're using anything other than this for a weapon build, stop it. Stop using a weapon build. You shouldn't be using a weapon build anyways if you're not maxed. But especially if you don't have this weapon, stop it. Don't use it. Jesus. I don't care about the other ones because they fall off so massively compared to that one that they're pure and utter dog shit. Stop trying to use the other ones. Stop trying to force a weapon build and use what you're supposed to use. If you can't use that weapon, don't use a weapon build. Like I said, if you're not, I'm going to keep saying this until you guys finally start listening. If you are not 100% max in this game, stop using a weapon build. It does not work. There is no Battle Pass guide. It's called Turning Quest. Done. Or if you want Battle Pass done, it's very simple, Thomas. It's called Farm Tickets. Farm Tickets and spam 10 level skips. There's your Battle Pass done. Like, yeah, like everything else falls off massively nil from it. Like, if you're not using this weapon, then everything else is massively falling off. Look at that. This is like one of the last ones that it was. THAG. UTRG. Like, it's not even close. Even this one. Not even close. Like, it's way, way better. There's no comparison. And the reason is also, keep in mind, guys, you can equip 7 of these ruby cores in it. Like, that's why. So it already has probably the top damage out of everything, but then it also has 7 great slots for it too. So yeah, it's really, really good. Like, really good. Getting tickets isn't hard. No, it's not hard. AFK Desert, go run dungeons. Like, even running dungeons is very quick. Getting tickets is not hard, though. Like, I know a lot of people try to tell me that getting tickets is hard, but, like, tickets are so much easier now than they ever were. Even back when I was doing it, I was about a week into the game and I had every battle pass done. Because tickets were very, very easy as long as I was farming dungeons. It was a joke. It is the free battle pass one, yes. Yep. Yeah, it should be. Let's see here. It's what, the 51, right? Yeah, you could get it with this one if you want. Instead of the shadow. I mean, obviously later on, when you get to 100, if you didn't purchase the shadow or that, and get the other one. I don't know. It should be. I don't know, you just have to look. They delayed the update because Arise Ragnarok crossover is coming out today. That's why. That's why they delayed it to Sunday. Because they probably want to put all their focus into the new game coming out today. Best way to get tickets, like I said, run dungeons. Run dungeons in World 2. Best way to get tickets, the fastest way. Just spam reset them. And if you want a lazy way, then do Desert, but don't reset it. See, what I do for tickets is I'll start Desert at like around 300. I'll let it go until it's done. I won't bother hitting the auto reset on it because then it'll cost me like 600 tickets and I don't want to waste that. So I'll start on 300. I'll put it on my monitor as I'm kind of doing stuff around the house and whatnot. As I walk by and I see I'm back in town, I'll go ahead and rinse and repeat and set it back up again. That's how I do it. I don't bother running it overnight anymore. I just don't need to. Desert's not a great place for Legendary Dust. If you want Legendary Dust, the best thing to do is do Storms. You also can do Dungeons for it. Or you can AFK in Infernal Castle. Make sure you got a drop chance set on for any one of those 3. And in Infernal Castle, just make sure that you're at a shadow reach of 525. If you're at 525, and you also have the setting turned on for it, which is auto the floors in Infernal Castle. Oh wow, we're way above what we needed. Then you can go ahead and just get it done. And you can just stand in place and you're good. I see like 540 for tickets there. But yeah, any one of those. Whichever one you feel like doing. It gives you a few options that way. I mean, I saw some of the previews that they had, Patrick, and like the scenery looked cool. Because like they have, from Solo Leveling, they had the castle that he did. Like, they showed the scenery for that, and it looked pretty cool. They also had the sewer system when he first goes into that dungeon in the anime, and it looked cool. So, yeah, like, I thought it looked cool, but let's be honest. You can have the coolest looking background, but when you have the ugliest shit characters in there and enemies, what does it matter, right? It does depend on the dungeon rank. But, I mean, still, just run stuff. Go to World 2, go to World 3. If you can go to World 3, go to World 3. If you can't, go to World 2. The new content comes out on Sunday. I don't know if we're doing Castle. Apparently, we only have like one person here or so. We'll have to see what everybody wants to do, and we'll take it from there. Then do World 2 then, Thomas. Do World 2. Like I said, if you can't do 3, then do 2. Then do 2. That's what I said. You have options. You're good. If you can do 3, it's the best. If you can do 2, you're fine. You're all good. Don't worry about it. You got it. I believe in you. Yo, what's up, Winston? I mean, we don't even have enough people in the server right now either, guys. Like, yeah, like I said, the health is, so do too, like I said, do too. You're fine, Neil, don't worry about it. You're here when you're here. It's all good. It's all good. I get it, you got stuff you gotta do. I swear to God, Juan, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if you say fucking chaotic. I'm going to slap the shit out of you. Go ahead, I'm just gonna ban your ass. Like, you've already put me over the top. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. My God, people. Like, on that note, I'll be back. I'm just gonna have to start roasting people at this point, I think. So, for one, learn how to spell what you want in the first place. Let's go with that. If you don't speak English, then I don't know what to tell you. But chaotic is not happening, guys. It's not happening. If you can't wait till Monday, to hell with you. I'm just gonna say this. Now I know why content creators don't help people. Like, it's going to get to that point, guys. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to shut down my private server and I'm just going to stop helping people. And it's just going to be questions and answers and stuff like that on stream. And that's going to be the extent. Because it's just needy, greedy, non-listening, selfish fucks. That's what it comes down to. Like, it's insane. You're fine, Crimson. Wow, you are very welcome, Winston. You are very welcome. And to be honest, I'm starting to learn too. This is on a different note. I'm starting to learn too that people know when I go live. And like they're just hopping into the server, and then like I can't get people out of the server so people can join. And a good portion of the people that are in the server are people who aren't even watching me. They just know when I'm streaming. So they're not supporting me in any way, shape, or form. And then they don't get out of my server after when they're done getting stuff. Is there any requirement for like what? Like we haven't even decided what we're doing yet. Infernal Castle is not multiplayer. No, your friend would be incorrect. Infinite Castle, Boss Rush, Infinite Desert. Those are the main ones that you're going to run with people. You technically can run dungeons with people. I don't know why you would want to. But yeah, you can't do Infernal Castle with multiple people. It's a solo game mode. It's got Infinite Castle, Infinite Castle, Infinite Castle. Hey, Infinite Castle. Yeah, Infinite Castle. Let's go. I like how I clicked on it while I was like in midair. That was kind of funny. Ugh, click it. Yeah, they said there's going to be a new game mode. That's going to be cool, right? I'm kind of excited. Why not, right? Why not? Let's hope it's not something like Boss Rush where it costs you more tickets to reset it than you get. I swear they need to fix that. And like I say, I'm not looking to make a profit on tickets from boss mode. If you require me to pay 50 tickets to reset it, then just let me earn 50 tickets. Like, let me break even. That's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's being greedy. I just hate that it costs me tickets to run it. I don't think that's right. Of course I remember you, GameStorm. How am I doing? I mean, I'm here, right? I'm here. Trying not to lose my shit, to be honest. Ooh, somebody don't even have the 180. You didn't get it? I don't know what to tell you. Oof. Well, if we're starting from the beginning, guys, we're starting from the beginning. Look at this way. It'd be no different than starting Desert at 300. Right? It's 300 to get up to 600, right? Well, I mean, you can play, but, like, we're full right now. Yep, that's what it is. Wait, you're coming? It's full. Guys, you do know only 6 people can fit in, right? You do know only 6 people can fit in. There's 6 people now. I can't say, okay, I'll wait for you to come. I magically can wave a wand and now we can hold 7 people. It doesn't work that way. Trust me, if I could fit like 10, 15 people in, I totally would. But unfortunately, I can't. Sorry. What is with this not showing ranks and rebirths? Not like it keeps doing that a lot lately. Like it just won't load that. Like it loaded it there. Like a lot of times it just doesn't load it at all. Weird. What's happening right now? So I'm streaming. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing Infinite Castle, going up to 300 to help people out. It's just a typical help day because there is no update today, guys. It doesn't come out until Sunday. Because Ark is coming out today. A Rise Ragnarok crossover comes out today. So they pushed it. It sucks that they announced it yesterday, though. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow's update is not happening tomorrow. It's like, you guys knew this for a while. You couldn't let us know ahead of time. Like, let us know ahead of time. I hate that day before crap. I really do. Oh yeah, all your plans for tomorrow are changed now. Like, seriously? I hate that. GameStorm, I'm not going to wait for you next time. We filled 6 out of 6 people. If you didn't get there in time, you weren't going to get in anyways. You probably couldn't get in because the server was probably full. It is what it is. Next time I'm live is going to be Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern. That's when I'll be getting on. It'll be at 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern on Monday. It's not a server problem. The server was full. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to have to kick the whole server after this. Because people just are not leaving. Like, it's not your fault, though, Storm. It's not your fault. How do you get a lot of cores? As long as it's not mythical cores. Because mythical cores, you can only get mythical cores and mythical dust in Boss Rush, Ultra, and above. If you want my build, look, I put a video out that says weapon meta build. It has this whole entire build in great detail on it. I even have charts and everything on there. So check out that video. But if you're looking for any of the other cores, the best ways is like do storm events with drop chance on. Also use drop chance in dungeons with using the core rune that you buy from the rune vendor. What it does is it turns the dust into cores. Use drop chance with that, and then you can run dungeons, and it'll give you cores instead of dust. Do that too. Everybody asked for that VIP button. I like that. Okay, so VIP button, it's very simple, guys. We're playing in my private server. Anybody who buys a private server for 149 Robux a month gets a VIP button. All this does is it gives me control over my server. I can kick and ban people out of my server. That's all it does. Literally all it does. So if you pay 149 Robux to get a private server, you'll have a VIP button too if you're in your private server. All it's for. Like I said, the VIP button's only on when I'm in my private server, which hence I'm in right now. Yeah, I usually am only in my private server most of the time. Well, GameStorm, do you play on console? Do you play on PlayStation or Xbox? Or do you play on PC or mobile? If you play on PC or mobile, you're fine. You can join private server. If you play on Xbox or PlayStation or some kind of thing, yeah, see, you're fine then. Then you can join my private server. It's not an issue. Just the only times that you can't join it is if, like, it's full. I can't do nothing about it. The server gets full, it gets full. Like, at the end of the day, guys, you've got to stop and think of, like, how many people that are going to get in my private server. If you figure how many connections I have, I'm at 387. Probably 380 plus of these are actually people who I have added for the sake of this game. So if you even get like a little bit of that, that's why a 12-person server is going to be full. Like, it's just simple math. 380 people is like the option of those, most of those people being on. There's a good chance that server is going to be full. Yes, I'm playing with people in my private server. It's probably not going to show me listed in the private server, though, because we're considered in a dungeon right now, Storm. So if you're trying to click on my name and join me, it's never going to work. Because we're in a dungeon. You can't join me in a dungeon. You have to be in the group when we enter. Phantom, if we get enough damage on Sunday, if there's enough from the update for damage on Sunday and I get everything done and I'm able to solo Chaotic Boss Rush, then yes, I will be taking people through probably my whole stream on Monday. So, yeah, absolutely. But like right now, the fact that you can't solo it, no, I'm not doing it for anybody. I'm not giving out the private server link. Okay, I don't know why we're spinning around the same questions, guys. Oh my god. I should donate my gems to the guild. Okay, so I have 9 QAG and we need 114. Maybe we could get this. Actually, this one we could level up, but we're not because weapons matter right now. So yes, if I donated my 9, it would put us at 20 and we need 114. I'm pretty sure that 9's not going to do shit. Hence the point of why I have it on me still. Yeah, I say you can join my guild as long as I'm in the same place as you guys. You can't do it when I can't do it when I'm in a dungeon. Hey, what's up, Peak? How you doing? Players in your guild never donate. Well, to be honest, 99% of the people in my guild don't donate either, but it's not like I expect them to. It's fine. Hey, Andreas. How you doing? Yeah, what's up, Winston? I say anybody can join the guild. There's no requirements for it. You just have to be in the same place at the same time with me. That's it. And then once we're in the same place at the same time, just make sure you're not in a guild. So then just drop your guild and then I'll invite you when you get there. Like, keep your guild until that happens, though. Like, don't just drop your guild. Like, when I get ready to invite you, just let me know and then drop your guild. You can donate, you cannot donate. Like I said, there's no requirements for my guild, guys. Don't make it out like I'm pushing people that they have to donate, because they don't. And to be honest with you, if you aren't donating in the QAG right now, it's not helping anything anyways. Trust me, it's going to help you more than it is me. Yeah, this is going to be a while, guys, so keep that in mind. We are going to 300 and we're only on 76. So it's not like I'm going to be out in 2 minutes from now. It's probably going to be an hour, if not more. So keep that in mind. Actually, it probably won't even be an hour, to be honest. Let me see. What was the new title anyways? I don't even remember. The last title I remember is probably Returner. If that's the case, the best subtitle that there is. There you go. Thomas, that's up to you. It's up to you on how you want to run your guild. I'm not going to tell you how you should run your guild. Look at it this way, Thomas. If your guild members aren't full, then what does it matter if you kick people? Does it really matter? I mean, really? The only reason you should have to kick people from your guild is because you need to fit other people in who are going to do something. Then you kick people who aren't doing anything. Like, I haven't kicked anybody from my guild. I still got 20 more slots. Once that 20 is filled up, when I get into the point of looking at people and I'm going to look at EXP, besides the people who just recently joined, people who don't have XP and have been in here for a while, like this person, would be getting kicked. Because if they don't have XP, then it means they're not playing the game. And if they're not playing the game, then why are they in the guild? I'm not starting Desert at 60. There's no fucking way. We would, like, that would be the rest of the stream. I'd be here for 4+ hours if I'm starting it at 60. I'm not doing that. Desert, the requirement is you have to at least be 300 or I'm not going to bother. And even 300 is going to take over an hour. There's no shit about it. At the end of the day, like, don't tell me how to run my guild. My guild is for new people. My guild is not for high rank people. I am not looking to push leaderboards. I've discussed this several times that I don't give a crap about leaderboards. My guild is to help new people who can't get into a guild because of all these greedy people expecting them to donate tons. Like, at the end of the day, I'm going to run my guild my way. And that's the reason why there's only one other officer that's in my guild. I only have one officer because the other one's my alt account. There's 2 officers in my guild. One is my alt, and one officer that I have is another real life person. And the only reason why they're an officer is because they completely understand what I'm trying to do. That's why I don't promote people to officer, because they would just be inviting all kinds of random fucking people, and I don't want no part of it. Yeah, like, it's all it is. Like, you want to run your guild your way, knock yourself out. Like, I don't care about leaderboards. I don't know how many times I have to say that. No matter where you are on the leaderboard, the game doesn't give you anything for it, so there's no point in having it. It doesn't do anything. They don't give you rewards. I made the guild with the premises of, when I first made the guild, I made it with the fact of, if I'm the only person that donates to that guild with gems, and I'm the only person that levels it, I'm fine with that. That was the whole premises of me doing it. And to help people out, because I know how hard it was for new people to get a guild, and also having a guild as a new person is extremely important. It's super, super helpful. My guild, matter of fact, you look at, like, I've got pictures of when, like, we were right up there with, like, Ashira's guild and everything. Like, we were top guild. We've been in top 10. Like, do I care? No. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a stupid flex. It's not even a flex. Like, it's just lame. Yeah, most people do ask for gems. That's my point. Like, and people don't understand that, like, if you're a new person just getting into the game, you really do need a guild. But, like, the amount of gems that they require, you need a guild to get the amount of gems that they require. So it's like, you're at this impasse where, like, you need a guild to join a guild. And, like, that's impossible, right? That's impossible. So I got sick of that. Like, what set me off was the very first, I had somebody invite me to a guild, right? This was around the time I was getting ready to make my own guild. I was at the end of the game. At that time, it was Mage, the Mage Island there was the last bit of content. Somebody throws me a random invite. I didn't ask for it. They didn't ask me. They just randomly throw it to me. I accept. As soon as I get in, they say, we require you give us this much every day. Instantly drop that guild. I'm like, no. You're not going to throw me a blind invite and then expect me to give you something. If you're throwing me a blind invite, you don't require me to do anything. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. It's about being active. Exactly. You can AFK desert, whatever you want to do, Thomas. At the end of the day, bud, it's your account. Whatever works for you. If I want tickets, that's what I do. If I want to just do other stuff, then I'll do desert. Like, it's easy. It's the way that requires 0% effort. Slap on an auto clicker and call it a day. Like I said, I'd start at like 300. I would work myself past 600. I would set it up to where it wouldn't auto reset. As I do stuff, I'd have it on my second monitor. As I'm walking by the living room or watching TV or something, and I see that I'm back to town, I'll walk myself back there and set it up again. Then it doesn't cost me tickets to reset. Where'd I get that skill? So, let me show you here. Shadow Break comes from Leveling City. There's 2 that come from Leveling City. Let me see here. Click on that. It's Crimson Oath, and it's Shadow Break. At the end of the day, guys, all of these skills are 100% pointless. You either use Shadow Break or you don't use anything. Like, Shadow Break is by far the best. Nothing else is even close. Like, literally every single weapon that I use always has Shadow Break on it. It's a low drop, but just put on a ton of drop chance and farm it from that. But it farms from Leveling City. You can use runes to swap any dungeon over to Leveling City also. That still works. But yeah, just farm it that way. It's by far the best skill that there is in the game. All the rest are just pointless compared to it. The easiest way, if you want gems, is going to be to do Infernal Castle. The higher up you go, the more gems and cash you get. If you're looking for cores, once again, I've said this when you were in here. You guys are definitely making me repeat myself today. You want cores. If it's mythical cores, and mythical dust, you can only get from Ultra Boss Rush and above. If you're looking for any other kind of cores, you go to storm events. You also can go into dungeons. You use the core rune that you buy from the core vendor, and you can switch all the dust over to cores. Use a drop chance set. Done. Can I help with what? Oh, Desert 650. We'll see later on if we do Desert or not, Ramiel. And why are you talking about 650 Desert? Why do you need to go that high? You do know there's nothing up that high. I mean, I went to 661 because I thought maybe 660 might be another checkpoint. But like, why do you want 650? There's no need for that. If I'm doing Desert, guys, I'm not going past 600. Like, I will complete 600 for the sake of the accessory, but I'm not going past 600. Best place to get shadows depends on your character rank. That's why your character rank is so important. The higher your character rank, the better shadows you get. You're fine, Ramiel. Oh. How you get the skill eye leveling? What are you talking about? If you're talking about weapon skills, there's only one that matters, and it's from Leveling City. That's Shadow Break. That's it. That's the only skill that matters. Any other weapon skill is shit. You have a Leveling City dungeon that's open, or you use Leveling City runes to swap a dungeon over to it. Use drop chance. It's really rare. Keep that in mind, guys. Like, you're not going to get a ton of them. But in all actuality, you only need 2. You need one for a main weapon and one for an off weapon. You only need 2. Then you just have to keep swapping around. I think I have like 5. But like, you really only need 2. Yeah, it's a rare drop. Keep that in mind. You'll get Crimson Oath a lot, which is the more common one. Because there's 2 that drop from the same dungeon. But like, nothing compares to Shadow Break. Like, it's way better than everything. That's hence why I use it. Zero Kingdom, the best place for what? For shadows? Like, it depends once again on how high you can rank them. Like, what you're getting them as. You're just giving me fully loaded questions that could go a lot. Yeah, so you're only UR rank. So at that point, you just settle for what you can get. Like, me telling you the shadows I get is not necessarily the shadows that you're going to be able to get. This is coming from you, Thomas, who said that you have a very hard time doing World 3 dungeons. Well, if I tell you Zero Kingdom, you're not going to be able to do it. So what does that help you? It doesn't. That's my point. You got to go for as high as you can get. And that could be a varying degree of different shadows. I don't know how much time, as long as it takes. Like, jeez. Guys, I'm not using a stopwatch to see exactly how long these runs take. Rewind the video from when I started this. Take the start of that video all the way up to here. See how many minutes it was, and then double it. That's how much that... Or take that time and see how much it's going to be, and that's how much it's going to take. Because 150 is halfway. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, Jesus. Boy, I don't know if I'm going to make it to 3 today. Yeah, I think today might be an early end stream, to be honest. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, like I always say, I can get you all the titles, I can get you all the relics, I can get you everything pretty much out of these dungeons. If you take those relics and you don't level them, that's on you. I can't level your relics for you. I can't take you through Infernal Castle. It's a solo thing. I can't take you through dungeons. It's a solo thing. I can't arise the shadows for you. You have to actually do shit on your own. I can't 100% this game for you. There's only certain things in the game that I can help with. Unless I physically have your account and I'm playing it, there's some stuff I can't do. Yeah, it's a good way to farm tickets, Sand. Like I say, the way... There's lots of ways to farm tickets. You can farm dungeons. You can go ahead, like I said, and just... If you want the lazy way, just... Like I keep saying over and over and over and over and over again. Just do desert. If you can get high enough in it. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I say, I can get you guys all this stuff in the game, but especially when it comes to, like, relics. If you don't level your relics that I get you, that's why you don't have damage. You have to actually go out of your way to farm resources. You have to level up your storage capacity so you can carry enough. You have to do this shit on your own. I can't do it for you. I can tell you how to go about doing it, but it doesn't mean I can physically do it for you. I don't know what else to say at this point, guys. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm just speechless at this point. Like, you guys got to see where I'm coming from, too. I'm coming off from a day yesterday where the developers and the whole support team for this game pretty much kicked me in the balls and said, you aren't good enough, you're a piece of shit. Today is one of those days where I really, like, any other day, guys, I love playing this game and I love having a good time with it. Today is one of these days where this game, like, I don't even want to be playing it today. I do not even want to be here. Because they made me feel like a piece of shit. And I still haven't gotten over it today. Like, so asking dumb shit stuff and just, like, poking the bear right now is just not the way I want to be doing stuff today. Like, I legitly am just, like, pissed at them right now. At the developers and the just the game in general. And like I said, this is the last place I want to be right now is streaming this game. But I'm doing it because at the end of the day, it's kind of a job too, and I don't want to, like, screw you guys over. But just keep in mind that, like, I don't even want to be here today because I'm still not over them screwing me over. Like, and I don't think I'm delusional on it. Like, I think they legit screwed me over. I don't think I'm out of line with saying it. So, I'm still, like I'm saying, like, I'm bitter today about it. Like, and when a game screws you over, and the developers screw you over, and the whole entire company is telling you, pretty much you're a piece of shit, like, do you want to play that game? Like, So to be honest, I'm going through the motions today, guys. I'm looking forward to Saturday and Sunday to kind of have a mental reset. Like, that's really what it comes down to. And I'm sorry if it upsets any of you guys, but just know that, like, I'm legit upset about this. Like, before yesterday, I was so, like, hopped up on this game, and I was pumped because, let's be honest, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that my views on my videos have skyrocketed. My subs have skyrocketed. Everything that I could possibly do on my side has been absolutely amazing for my content creation. It has blown the heck up. And for somebody to look at me and say, no, it hasn't, you're a piece of shit, it puts you in a bad mood. Like, it does. It puts you in a bad mood. For Chaotic, if you're going to be in a group of 6, preferably you want to have about 500 NOHAG. That's what you're going to need. That's preferable how much you want. Some groups will say 200, but 500 is probably the preferred amount. At least that's what I saw with most groups that I was looking at the other day. All right, Thomas. Make sure you put a like on it. We'll be here until 300 on this one. Of course. There you go. Appreciate that. Can't forget about those likes, you know. Oh my god. As far as that 500 NO HAG damage, Phantom, you need 6 people to have that. Yeah, but see, most likely you're not going to find that one person that's going to want to do it to 90. It's pretty far and few to find that person. And then not only that, but see, Peak, you think it's really, really easy to be like, oh yeah, 5 people just need to come with a weapon build. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's a lot harder than you think it is. Trust me. It's a very, very simple task for us who understand that. It is. Like, to me, it just seems like common sense. But we all know common sense is definitely not common. Yeah, yeah. But look at it this way. When we can solo it easily, you know, where we get to the point where it takes maybe like 7, 8 hits or something, maybe 10 hits to kill the 101, a little bit to kill the 99 one, like, that's fine. Like, I will totally solo that stuff for people. No problem. Then it's not an issue anymore. Then you don't have the variable. Like, I can only control my variables. I know me going into it, I'm 100% good to go. I know that going into it. The problem is, I can't depend on 5 other people. I know I'm good. I know how to do it. Like, that's not an issue. I could probably carry to 90 also. I'm pretty sure I could. I mean, I've got all the stuff, you know. But still, it is what it is, right? It's like, do I want to do something where I'm chilled back, relaxed, smooth sailing, or do I want to do it where I'm beating my head against a wall? I mean, it's pretty easy which decision we want to do, right? Man, it is raining out today. It is so warm today. So warm. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. I gotta see if this is legit. I gotta open the door and see if this is legit. Oh my god. That is bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, you know what it is here, Toretto? I'm not kidding now. Keep this in mind, guys. Where I'm at around this time of year, because, like, we're in December. Usually it's... And this is in Fahrenheit, guys. It's about 0 degrees Fahrenheit, and you're lucky if it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now, it is 57 degrees Fahrenheit. It's almost 60. This is like springtime weather. That is mind-blowing. Almost 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I opened the door and I was like, yeah, it totally was. Minus 12 there. Yeah, like, we had below 0 just a couple days ago. Like, where I'm at, it's usually freaking cold. But yeah, that, man, I just looked up at that. I was like, 57. I was like, holy crap. Earth getting up to, yeah, right. And that's why I laugh at those people who say, yeah, there's no such thing as global warming. How is there not? Like, I remember the whole time growing up, like, you knew December was cold. Like, it was below 0 99% of the time. Like, it was freaking cold out. Even November. Like, now we're getting in November, December. Like, we're getting, like, springtime weather. Yeah, it's like 57 right now, it says on my thermometer. 57 out. That's insane. Shit, last year it was at the end of December. I think it was around Thanksgiving. I want to say we had over 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Over 70 degrees at the end of November, which is just mind-blowing. Like, usually at the end of November, we have snow on the ground. Yeah, but see, Texas, like, see, Peak, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you're in Texas and it's 60 right now. It's 57 degrees for me, Peak, and I'm in New York State. Like, New York State is not Texas, right? Like, so there gives you a great reference point, right, Peak? 57 here and it's 60 there. Texas should be that warm. Like, I shouldn't be 57 degrees. And we're not talking like I'm New York City or anything. Like, I'm somewhat close to Canada. Like, I'm upper New York State. Like, I tell people, I'm close to like 45 minutes to an hour away from Canada and Vermont. Like, I'm upper New York. So that goes to show you, like, that's funny. Like, right now, we're practically the temp of Texas. That's messed up. That is messed up. I'm gonna have to turn on the other light pretty soon. Let me go grab that. It's getting mighty dark in here. I can't even see my keyboard. It's a good thing my keyboard lights up. Get that little light, man. It's getting all sad in here. No. I'm not going to say exactly where I'm at. Just like upper tier New York. They got like Syracuse, Albany, all that above. Like, they're all experiencing this weather. Like an hour plus to get to like Vermont and Canada. But like, the point is, like, I'm upper New York where it should be extremely cold. But yeah, like, 57 degrees is crazy. Well, welcome back. Your wife's from Plattsburgh? Yeah, I mean, I've heard of Plattsburgh. Gotcha. Nice and sunny there in Canada? You were daydreaming? Yo, what's up, D? What is my favorite snack? Be honest, I don't snack much. Yeah. Yeah, I've been up around there camping and stuff. Peak. smaller town. I've lived in small towns. I've lived in big towns, big cities. What's my favorite beer? I wouldn't know anymore. I can't. So anybody who doesn't know, I can't drink any alcohol of any kind. Like, not even non-alcoholic beer. It makes me, like, deathly ill. I had an accident that happened. I got hurt, and ever since then, I'm not going to get into what happened. But, like, ever since that, I can't drink any kind of alcohol or any kind of, like, any hard alcohol, liquor, any kind of, like, anything, pretty much. It's not my kidneys, no. How about juice? You know what I do usually with juice? So what I'll do with juice is I'll buy up, I usually go through a lot of pineapple juice. And then what I do is I'll put it into the blender. And I'll put in, like, some frozen fruit, like, usually I use, like, mangoes and strawberries. So I'll put mangoes and strawberries in with pineapple juice. And I'll put that in the blender. And have myself, like, a smoothie. That's what I like to drink. It's really good. It's a good combo. I got one of those big ninja blenders that, like, thing sounds like an airplane when I kick that thing on. Probably is, Thomas. Like, it's probably just because you need a lot of stuff, Thomas. I keep telling you exactly what you need. Like, I can't hold your hand for you. Oh, yeah, natural juice. Yeah, I buy the juice. I don't buy any of that packet stuff. Yeah. And a lot of the times I'll buy the fresh fruit, too. I'll even buy the fresh fruit and sometimes freeze it. But yeah, I like a good fresh pineapple juice. And then, yeah, pop it into the blender with some frozen strawberries and some frozen mango. It's really good. Like, really good. Nice little fruit smoothie. I like to do that in the morning for breakfast sometimes. Just have that for breakfast. Just stepped on a glass. Oh, careful. Well, your rank doesn't mean nothing if you don't have everything. Like, if you don't have relics and you don't have them maxed out, then it's not going to do any good. Favorite sports car? I mean, if I had to pick my all-time favorite car of all time, would be a Ferrari F40. But I mean, when it comes down to, like, cars in general, like, a more obtainable, I mean, I grew up around the muscle car type of times. Like, I'm a 69 Camaro guy. Like, give me a Hemi Cuda, you know, a Superbird, GTO, stuff like that. Like, heck yeah. I'm not into a lot of that foreign stuff. I like good American muscle cars. Can't beat it. 60 there in Georgia, yeah. Yeah, it's almost 60 here in New York State, so it's crazy. 57 Chevy truck, nice, nice. Beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. Yeah, I'll take some of that 50 stuff too. Absolutely, Bravo. Absolutely. I mean, so far, yeah, that's why we're in Infinite Castle, yeah. I'm not huge into the off-roading stuff. I know a lot of people assume all Americans have these oversized trucks and everything else. Like, most Americans don't. Well, you better get it out then. What's my age? I am actually 45. Wow, that rain is coming down hard. Ooh. Well, it'll melt away that rest of that little bit of snow out there. And wind's blowing like crazy now, too. Yeah. So I say, most people don't think I'm as old as I am, but I am. Need to go? Yeah. Feel free. Ah, you just missed it, too. Yep, 45. First car was an 89 Oldsmobile. That's funny that you say Oldsmobile, right, Bravo? Because one of my first vehicles was actually a 1986 Oldsmobile Calais. Hey. Probably because I don't smoke or drink anymore, right? I haven't smoked or drank in... Well, I haven't drank in probably... Geez, a good 8-10 years now. I also haven't smoked in... Well, it's got to be about 19 years now. I'm your dad's age? Yeah, that sounds about right. Age is just a number? Well, my body feels like I'm 90 sometimes. 88 Mustang GT 5.0. There you go. You can be Vanilla Ice. You rolling around in your 5.0? With the rag top down so your hair can blow? Yeah, see, my first car, though, was a 1986 Chrysler Laser, and that had a turbo on it. That car was actually all digital. But I ended up kind of starting to fuck up, so... we ended up getting rid of it. My dad decided to then get me the Calais instead. Because the computer was going in it, and everything was electronic in it. So when the computer starts going, and everything is electronic in a car... Yeah, you probably don't want that vehicle anymore. New ones are Hot Wheels, right? Yeah, I preferred Matchbox cars back in the day. The wheels were way better condition on them. You could beat the crap out of Matchbox cars and they wouldn't break. Hot Wheels, they had that thin little pin for the wheels and they would bend all the time. You're 30 but feel 50. Yeah, I hear you there. But yeah, I preferred Matchbox back when I was growing up. I mean, I was an 80s and 90s kid. I had like the big like car play sets and stuff like that. I'm going to 300. Like, there was one that was, like, this suitcase thing that folded up. And then, like, it opened up, and then you had these pins, like, these things that would hold it up. So you had, like, this whole play center thing. It was, like, this big car wash thing. I think that might have been by Matchbox. It was really cool. I look like I'm 25 or 20. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I'm down. You can call me Johnny, you can call me JM. Either or is fine. Most people call me one or the other. Call me Johnny or JM. Car holder was a stealth bomber. It's funny, though, that you say a 55, or a 57 Chevy Bravo, because, like, back when I was younger, something I really enjoyed doing was doing, like, model cars and stuff. I'd paint them up and all that stuff. And one of them I did was actually, I did a 55 and a 57 Chevy pickup. Do not call me uncle. That's, like, anybody who's been here for any amount of time, Storm, knows that, like, people don't know where that whole uncle bit comes from, but if somebody's not really your uncle and you call them uncle, it is a massive sign of disrespect. So please don't. I'm pretty sure you didn't know, but, like, please don't. I've literally banned people from the channel for that. That call me unk or uncle. Like, it's a very big sign of disrespect. Just like I said, Johnny, JM, JMG, those are all fine. Oh, you're fine. You, like I said, you didn't know. I'm just letting people know, that's all. You're all good, bud. You're all good. Ah, don't worry about it. You don't know, you don't know, right? But it's one of those things, yeah. It's a massive sign of disrespect, though. So, that's all. Well, get it out, Thomas. Get her done, bud. That sucks. Yeah, so anybody knows, I've probably banned 2 or 3 people for that before. If not more. But keep in mind that that's because after I told and explained it to them, they proceeded to keep doing it. You know, that's the difference. It's one thing if people don't know. It's another thing if they know and then they spam it just to be a douchebag, you know? Oh, these darn bots on Twitch. Get out of here. Yeah, Thomas is cooked. Poor Thomas. Oh, shoot, we're past 300. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we're heading out. I'm pulling out. Oh. Man, that rain is crazy. Yes, I'm in World 2. Yeah, D only said like a couple things. D's just chilling. Just lurking around. It's all good. Invite you to guild? Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you for reminding me. Just make sure you're not in a guild now. So anybody who wants to invite to the guild, yep, there's Peak right there. Got you. Anybody else, just make sure you're not in a guild. I'm waiting, but I'm only going to wait just so long. Yeah, I remember from you from yesterday. I remember you from talking earlier in the stream, too. Yep. All right. Yeah, okay, I got you. I hate how, like, it'll show your name as that, but it shows this name when I invite you. Like, what the heck, right? What the heck? But yeah, I got you guys. You're good. It looks like we're doing more Infinite Castle because I see there's a bunch of you guys here. So what does mine even show as? See, mine's the same. See, I went with the same for both to make it very, very easy. All right, Sand. Yeah, I'll see you later, bud. Oh, you got it out? Nice, Thomas. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure you rinse it out real good. If you have to, pop some peroxide or some rubbing alcohol in there. It's going to sting a little bit. Go ahead and pack it with some kind of antiseptic or antibiotic. Like an antibacterial cream. Pop yourself a Band-Aid on it or whatever. Get all set up. You'll be good to go. Invites to the guild. Like, I just went through a bunch of invites. There you go. You got it. You got it. You just had the right amount of timing. Just the right amount of timing. Alright, well, I invited you. I don't know if you accepted or not, but I invited you. There you go. You're good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I mean, this time you come with, I don't know what the question marks are for. If you get in the group, sure. Question mark? I don't know. It's filling up fast, guys. And it's full. Done. Done. I like it when it goes that quick, though. I'm not going to lie. You join me? Yay! Are we doing another one from the start here? Hey, oh, I can't just spam click this thing. It's so annoying. You don't need to donate anything to the guild, guys. There's no requirement. There's no requirement. If you get high up there and you want to, then that's great. Hey, we start where people have the checkpoint, guys. Look at it this way. Think of it this way in the case, Winston. If we were doing desert, where I allow people is 300 and above. So 300 to 600 is 300 waves. So technically, if I started this at 1, it's the same as starting from 300 to 600. Actually, technically, it'd be quicker. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Trust me. We'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, you'll have to wait till I come back out. I can't invite you if we're in here. Like, because it won't let me do anything. It'll say that I'm in a game mode and I can't do it. I wish I could. Just remind me after when we get out. I do try, Winston. I do try. Yeah, because, like, if I go in here and, like, I go to do anything, it's going to say cannot upgrade the guild while in a game mode. It'll say the same thing, can't invite people while in a game mode. It's stupid, I know. Do I ever think of leaving the game? Yes, absolutely. I thought about it yesterday. Everybody knows why that was the case. I mean, if they don't want to work with me, it's not like the thought doesn't cross my mind, right? It's 12 a.m. in your time. Okay. It's 11:22 in the morning for me. I mean, all good things come to an end at some point. Eventually, this game is going to get to the point where it's just not going to have a huge player base anymore. And then I'm going to have to, like, make some tough decisions, right? That's why if I see anything that's Roblox that comes out that, like, kind of intrigues me, then absolutely I'll start playing that. Maybe I'll kind of, like, do at least some videos on YouTube about it. So then if I ever did need to make the transition, then I could easily just swap over. Yeah, I'm in New York. It very well could be. Like right now, it's like 7,760 people active. So, definitely not what it used to be. The next time I'm live again is going to be on Monday. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you don't have school? Yeah, my daughter is going to be going on her little break after she's done school today. She's got no school for about 2 weeks, too, around that, yeah. Yeah, it happens, but I mean, that's everything when it comes out and is really popular in the beginning. Lots of games fall off really quick, especially on Roblox. Well, when you have kids for your player base, they have a short attention span. They're only going to play stuff for just so long. And if you're not friendly to new players coming into a game, it's just not going to happen. Gotcha, Thomas. How is it 9 to 12 in your time? That's only 3 hours. I said a 6-hour time span. I said 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern, which is a 6-hour time span. You're talking about a 3-hour time span. I definitely stream more than 3 hours. Your brain lagged. That happens. I hear you. It happens. There you go. 9 to 2. To be honest with you, though, it's not even 12 to 2. That's a 5-hour time span, by the way. It's not 6. Technically, it'd be 3 a.m. then. If 9 p.m. is the start time, it'd be 3 a.m. would be the end time. That's 6 hours. 9 to 2 is 5. Like I say, I stream for 6. I'll get you there. I'll get you there. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I wish I would have been playing this game when it had a big population. Would have definitely grown me a lot more, but I was playing a different game at that time. I was definitely streaming a different game at that time, too. Is what it is. So it sounds like you're a 12-hour time difference from me then. So if I start at 9 a.m., then you would start at 9 p.m. If I end at 3 p.m., you would end at 3 a.m. There's your 12-hour time difference. Yup. Everything's pretty well maxed except for mythic stuff. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, King, they ended up... It's because they announced it in Discord, and they announced it like yesterday, the day before it, that update day is going to be Sunday. The reason why it's going to be Sunday is because today they're releasing a Rise Ragnarok crossover. That's why. Yeah, it's Friday today. That's 12-hour time difference, Thomas. Today's Friday. Same. But yeah, they moved it to Sunday. Sucks. So I think we're probably only going to get one update this week, unless they put one later on in the week. I hope not. Yeah, right, Bravo. Like, I see how terrible schools teach with my daughter all the time. Like, if you have a kid who's kind of in the middle between essentially smart and dumb, like, let's be honest. I'm just going to say it honestly here. Between smart and dumb. If they meet in the middle, then they're probably fine. But the problem is, a lot of the times, like, especially in public schools, they're slowing down. Like, they have to go with what the slow kids are. So they have to, like, any kid who excels is going to get bored because they're not going to teach them anything. I'm not going to stream till Sunday. What, am I streaming for like 3 days? No, I'm not streaming on Sunday. Monday. Monday is when I stream next after today. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I always have Sundays off. The fact that they moved update to Sunday doesn't change the fact that I'm still not streaming. Like, I would like to, but I just can't. But yeah, like, the stuff that they teach in schools, like, and it's private schools are like that too. Unless you have a private teacher for your kid, if they're smarter than most of them, then they're not getting the education that they deserve. Because they have to slow it down for whoever's the slowest in school. Or for at least the average. Guys, it depends on if you're there. I'm not going to promise to help somebody like 3 days away. I'm not. Classes are a joke, yeah. See, my daughter's learning absolutely nothing in school. And like the worst thing is she's in 5th grade. And she even says that, and this is insane. This shows how much the school system fails. There is kids in her class in 5th grade that can't even read and can't even write. How do they let that happen? Like, how can you pass that student if they can't read or write in 5th grade? It's not that kid's fault. Somebody failed that kid somewhere. But, like, what are we doing? How can a kid, like, when I was in school, if there was a kid in, like, 2nd grade that couldn't read and write, they failed you. If you were in 1st grade and you couldn't read and write, they failed you. Now you're in 5th grade, they can't read and write, and it's like, that's okay. What are we doing? We're raising stupid children, apparently. I mean, I get it. It starts at home. Like, I'm not going to put it on teachers, because teachers got a hard enough job as it is. They don't get paid nothing, and they're expected to do tons of stuff with 0 resources. Yeah, it's true, Bravo. It's true. And it's unfortunate. But, like, all it does is slows down everybody else in that class. It slows down everyone. And my daughter has come home several times, like, saying, so far she said, like, we're almost halfway through the school year at this point, and she says she's learned nothing. She's learned absolutely nothing new. Yeah, I was never a homework fan. I thought homework was just pointless. Always was. Like, I know I had the same problem in school. Like, they would constantly be just teaching stuff that's just, it was just brain dead. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, when I was growing up and I was pretty young, like, all of my friends were college kids. Like, when I was 13 years old, that's when Magic the Gathering came out. I was playing Magic the Gathering in tournaments all over the place. And my core base of friends were all college students. So that kind of, like, taught me a different way to talk, a different way to think. Like, completely just changed my whole mindset on a lot of stuff. Just kind of turned me into the person I am today. Because, I mean, I wasn't just hanging out with them for a little bit here, a little bit there. Like, I was friends with them for probably 8-10 years, you know? I was still in contact with them, seeing them on a regular basis. Like, that's just what I grew up with. And the part is that they treated me like I was an equal. Like, they didn't treat me like I was this little high school kid. They treated me like I was essentially a college student too. It happens. But, like, school was just so boring for me. I just didn't learn anything. I mean, I was taking college courses in school when I was toward the end of it. Like, and those were even easy. And then when I went to college, it was more of the same. Like, if you think going to college, okay, you're going to be mentally tested now. You're not. It's the same thing as high school, just a different surrounding. That's all it is. All it is. It's not any different. And I had teachers who tried to pass me and stuff in high school because of me playing sports. I've had that crap. And I was like, no, I want to earn my grade. Like, you know, if people think that stuff doesn't happen, it does. Like, when you're a good athlete, they do give you privileges that no other people get. Like, don't think that they don't. But I was one of the, like, I might have been a jock, But like I said, I also played Magic the Gathering, and I also hung out with people who like were considered like more of a nerdy type back then. But like me, I didn't care what kind of group you were supposedly in. You were either a nice person or you were a jerk. If you were a nice and a decent person, I probably wanted to hang out with you. I didn't care if you were a jock. I didn't care if you were a nerd. I didn't care if you were a redneck. I didn't care. You were a good person. You were a good person. I didn't care. But yeah, school was a complete joke. I ended up getting a scholarship, going to college, and playing sports there, and that was that. Yeah, it just felt like in school, you were always being like held back because there was some dummy in the class. It felt like, I mean, it's not their fault. It's just like parents have to be in on it. Like my daughter didn't even go to preschool. I didn't bother sending her to it because I thought all their programs sucked. So like I taught her stuff she needed to know. Before my daughter even went to kindergarten, she could already read and write. Know her shapes, colors, all that stuff. She could read and write and everything. Knew how to talk to where she could put together a sentence. Like, she already knew. Like, but there's lots of parents that don't do stuff with their kids like that. And trust me, it shows. Yeah, school means nothing. Just like when it comes to a lot of job interviews and stuff like that. You can have all the education in the world, but if you can't apply it, what does it matter? People who are looking for somebody for a job candidate, they're not just saying, oh my God, you went from that school, you're hired. No, they'd rather see, like, yeah, sure, your school will matter. But, like, did you have an internship? Did you do a mentorship? Did you work and actually apply the stuff that you learned? Then, yeah, they're absolutely going to hire you. And as long as you can conduct a halfway decent interview, which anybody who heard me the other day when I said, anytime I had an interview, as long as I got called into the interview face to face, every time I got called into an interview, I had the job every time. Because I know how to sell myself. Like at the end of the day, you're looking to sell people a product, and that product is you. You're eating a Big Mac. Ugh. Big Macs are disgusting. Like, I used to like them and stuff. Like, I got the recipe on how to make actually good mac sauce. My daughter always calls them Little Macs, so we'll do, like, burgers and stuff, and we'll put the lettuce and stuff. So make it, like, one layer high. She calls them Little Macs. Those are good. But I won't go to McDonald's. Like, because then you can make it with actually good meat. Not that paper-thin stuff they got. Oh, so D is 32. There you go, Bravo. 32. So D's not old like us, but D's getting there. Oh, man, I wish I was 32 again. Yes, please. You don't. You know what? I used to be obsessed with McDonald's fries. Problem is, if you don't get them when they're really, really hot and eat them like right away, they're garbage. I find just I'll buy these fries and stuff from the store. I'll buy just these frozen fries they're called fast food fries. I'll put them in my air fryer and they taste way better than McDonald's ever do. Like, I prefer those. They are extremely inconsistent. There you go. You don't want to be an adult anymore, right? I like that too. I want to just be like, I don't want to be an adult today. I don't want to have any responsibilities, and that's that. I've got ones that are, I think they're by like O'Rider or something like that brand. The frozen French fries. I get them. They're called fast food fries. I buy them by like, I think it's like a 5-pound bag. Throw those in the air fryer that I have. So they don't have all the grease and all the crap to them too. And man, it makes a beautiful fry every time. I got a Ninja air fryer. That thing's so good. Love that thing. Takes like maybe 10 minutes to make up a thing of fries. Like a basket of them. And they're nice and soft on the inside, and they got that nice crunch on the outside. Perfect. Yeah, I don't do fast food anymore. I just don't. That's just because I can make all the stuff better at home. Like Taco Bell, I'd rather make tacos at home. Yeah, it is. Like, and it's so quick to make them. Yo, what's up, Eamon? How you doing? Welcome back. You were overconfident, poured it all. Yeah, I'm about, like, now that I've gotten older, I definitely am at the point to where I'd rather have more of fresh foods and stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind buying some frozen stuff like fries. There's not really much preservatives if you get the right kind of stuff. It's just pretty much, they take potatoes, they throw them in a bag, and they freeze them. Like, that's easy enough. Alright, Crimson. Yeah, right, like it costs you like $5 for the whole big, huge bag. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what, you know why McDonald's fries are so expensive and stuff? Have you ever looked into the process that McDonald's does to make their fries? It would blow your mind. It would blow your mind the process that they do to actually make those fries. It is not an easy process. So keep that in mind. It's like a half-a-day project. And I'm not even kidding. Like, anybody who doesn't know with McDonald's fries, what they do is they don't just, like, take fries and then they fry them. Like, they don't do that. So they'll take and they'll cut all the potatoes. They'll make the fries, right? They'll cut them all up into fry shape. Then they take them all. They'll clean them off with water so you get all that starch off. They'll clean them a couple times, get the starch out. And then after that, they take them and they put them in a bunch of water with like Karo syrup or sugar water. And they leave them sitting in the refrigerator for about an hour. Then they take them back out again. They rinse them back off again. They repeat the process again and put them back in the fridge again. Then after that, they take them out of the water and they throw them into the air fryer. But yeah, it's about a 3-4 hour process that McDonald's does to make their fries. Easy. Hey, what's up, Hammond? I'm doing good. How you doing today? It's 499 tickets. Sure. You stole your parents' money to buy a 2 times XP. Like, just buy that stuff with tickets. It's so easy to get that. Like, tickets are so easy to get in this game. Like, look at me. I keep buying potions because I keep pretty much capping out. It doesn't matter. It took me a week to max out my game passes. Well, on my alt account. Because I know somebody's going to be like, dude, you've spent so many Robux on this game. And yes, I have. But the only reason I spent a bunch of Robux on this game is because when I switched out of the last game I was streaming, when I started this, I bought just about every game pass that there was with Robux, so I could instantly start streaming from a further on point. I literally saved myself a week is what I did. And that's why I did it. I didn't want to go from streaming a game where I was massive endgame to going to a game where I was 100% noob. Like, I didn't want to stream that. Because, like, you don't have to spend Robux in this game. You definitely don't. but I know people have seen how much I've spent, and yeah, like I spent way too much. Any progress in my content creator? Okay. So, yes, like I went with the assumption that like I was applying for content creator, and worst case scenario I would get junior content creator because all you needed was 300 views on 3 videos, or 600 was double and they would bypass the 1,000 subs, because I'm at like 940 something, 950. Like, I'm not too far off from 1,000. So I assumed with having videos that were 2.2K all the way up to 3,000 was my 3 videos. Like, one was like 2,200, another one was like 2,700 or 600, and the other one's 3,000. I figured, well, yeah, if all they need is 600 views, like, I'll easily get junior content creator. Yesterday, they actually denied me on both. They said that my views need to have a 5% ratio of likes to it. That was the excuse on why I got rejected. Yet I pulled up the latest video that was 5 days ago from Ashira. I pulled up the latest video from Sister Guard that was about 5 days ago. So I've had plenty of time to get a lot of views on them. There was videos anywhere from 17,000 to 19,000 views on them, which is a pretty successful video for this game. And they were not even remotely close to even like 2-3% of their views being likes. So in other words, they decided they just don't want me as a content creator and pretty much enforced an impossible task on me. I sent a message to the developer yesterday. We'll see how that goes. I sent a message to them on Discord. We'll see how it goes. But that's the status. It seems like they just apparently don't want me. Like, I don't know what to say. Because they kept giving me excuses and stuff. And to anybody who's thinking too also, because I made sure to ask definitely the right questions. Don't worry. Because, like, I told them in the end, because, like, they obviously brought up the fact that I wasn't 1,000 subs and stuff like that. And, of course, I turned out and told them the whole bit of, well, if you have double the views that it says in their thing, then you're good to go. I mentioned that point. So I told the person in the end, I said, so all I need to do is get 1,000 subs and I'm good to go, right? And they're like, no. You need to make sure you also have 5% of your views need to be likes. That's impossible. It's impossible. Because people who have like around 19,000 or so on their video need thousands of likes on theirs. And let's be honest, the people who are the top content creators in this game get like 19,000 or so. They need to have thousands of likes on their videos, and they only have like 200-300. Like, it'd be one thing if it was close, but they are literally like 10 times less than what they need. And that's the top content creators. If they can't do it, how the hell can I? I mean, if they just don't want me as a content creator, just tell me that you don't want me. Like, don't use excuses. You know? Don't use an excuse. Just tell me flat out, look, what you're selling as a brand, we just don't want anything to do with it. That's fine. You know? But yeah, that's the status on it. Like I said, I sent a message to that Paleos or whatever it is. They're the developer of the game. I sent them a message on Discord about it. They haven't gotten back to me, probably because all the stuff with the putting out the new game today. We'll see eventually if they get back to me. But it looks like it's just not going to happen. I would love to hear from somebody, though, who actually, like, got content creator. I would love to hear about the process with them. Because getting 5% likes is pretty well impossible. Like, I would like to hear if they actually held that over their head. Yeah. Like I said, I went into it with the fact of, like, I applied for content creator, like, just being able to hit that. Like, I didn't have the subs for it. So I was like, I'll go ahead and try. But I was, like, 100% sure that I was going to get junior content creator. when they say like have 300 views on a video or 600 is double. Like when my lowest video out of the 3 that I'm presenting to them is 2,200 and some change. Like, and the highest one is over 3,000, which is 10 times more than what they want people to have. I assumed it wasn't going to be an issue. I mean, I don't think I'm out of line for thinking that, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's over 3,000, right? And they want you to have 300. But it also says that you need 5% likes. Oh, well. I think I ended up getting somebody who was from their support group who just did not want to bother with me. We'll see if we're going to do Infinite Desert. It depends on majority rules, guys. We got like 5-6 people sitting and waiting to do Infinite Castle. We're going to run it again. So, we'll see. Alright, well, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. But yeah, like, I don't know, like I said, I pulled up videos from the top content creators of this game, and they're not even close to 5% themselves. So if they can't do it, how can I? You know? Like, it's just an unrealistic expectation. Now, if you tell me I need 5% of what that 600 is, then that's fine. But you're not telling me I need... So, the higher and more that I get of views on all of my videos means the more likes that I need to compensate for that. And if... So, the more successful I am, the more it shoots myself in the foot. How does that make sense? The more successful I am at views, the more likely I'm not going to meet their qualifications. Like... Yeah, which most of my videos have that. Yeah, 30. And my lowest video, by the way, out of all those was like 40 some odd likes. I had some that was like in the hundreds. So, like, if they want to be technical with the 600, like, I still qualify, right? I don't know. I don't know. So, see, like, we look for example, like the people who had 19,000. If you had 19,000 views, you would need 950 likes to be 5%. Most of the people didn't even have over 300. So, which means they're 3 times lower than what they're supposed to be. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's my point. If the top content creators can't get it, how the hell am I expected to? Like... Somebody even did a bit. They said that even Mr. Beast, as successful as he is, only had 2% of his views as likes. Are you telling me that this game would tell Mr. Beast to pound salt in his ass and to fuck off because he doesn't have 5% likes on his videos? Do you really think they would tell him no? Do you really think they would? That was the excuse they told me, though, was that I didn't have 5%. Because, like, the 3 recent ones for the build guides and stuff was the ones I was going with. Like, the meta build guide, the weapon meta one. And then there was another one that was, like, a shadow farm or something. I think it was the Buddha video. Was the ones. Like right here, for example.
Oh, so that's pretty...
Whoops, sorry. Didn't have it muted. Sorry about that, guys. Don't mean to blast you out. Sorry. Jukun is also a really good guy. Like 28k. So if we look at 28k. He should have 1,400 to be 5%. 1,400 likes to be 5%. He has 432. He is almost 1,000 off from having 5%. Almost 1,000 off. And this guy is a fantastic guy. Like, I absolutely love his content. But that's my point. Like, he's almost 3 times off from what he should have. I mean, I'll try it in the beginning just because I know a lot of people are going to be talking about it. But if it's the same steaming pile that it was, then I probably won't be playing it for long, right? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I give up. Like, clearly they don't want me as a content creator. Like I said, I sent a message to the developer. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I pulled up an Ashura video yesterday too, and it was probably like 1 or 2%. Same point. He had one video that was 19,000 also, which means he should have 1,400 on it. And he had like 200 and something for likes, so he was about 1,200 off. Is my point. See, like, if he can't get it, how the hell can I? Like, let's be honest. It's like, clearly they don't want me to be a content creator, so. Yeah, it does. It needs a paid subscription to it. That he never mentions, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he's getting kickback from it. Everybody who pays for his subscription, he's probably getting a kickback. That's why he always mentions it. Which makes sense, but I mean, like, he should probably go over that. But yeah, so that's why I was frustrated with it. I don't think, like, I'm off base any. I even sent a message to the developer, like I said, stating the fact that it's impossible to get 5%. That even his top content creators for his game doesn't even have 5%. Like, your exams will be over tomorrow? Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you crush them. You got this. I believe in you. Yes, I've tried a Rise Ragnarok crossover. I haven't tried the full version. I tried when they had it on beta. It was just a steaming pile. There was nothing good about it. Like I say, the only thing I could say positive about it was that, like, the soundtrack was okay. Other than that, everything about the gameplay was terrible. Like, the game looked completely washed out. The characters looked horrendous. The combat system was terrible. The fact that you don't start with a weapon was garbage. You also have where you gain a ton of levels that just don't feel like they matter. Yes, it is saved. They've already stated that before. So whatever you did before is fine. It's just really bad. It was an extremely clunky and just terrible game. Like, it looked bad. It looked like a 5-year-old used their crayons to color it. Oh shit, what are we going so high for? Yeah, it looks terrible. It plays terrible. There's nothing good about it. I mean, I'll try it today because I know a lot of people are going to be talking about it come Monday. But I'm pretty sure I won't be playing it for too long and I'll be like, yep, I'm done with this. If it's anything like it was. Yeah, I can invite you to the guild now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boop. Is that you, old Bacon Brothers? I like bacon. Good stuff. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, people were saying they were like around 200k at one point. Yeah. Congratulations. That's definitely too much information. Musa. Oh my goodness. Oh, speaking of bounce, like, this is the one that was on the wheel, guys. This is the one I got on the wheel. For my spin. Yeah. That's the one, in case anybody's wondering. I think it's funny how they reference it as a spider, but yet spiders have 8 legs. It still looks kind of cool, though. I thought it looked alright. Anyways. Oh, you got the Raptor? Yeah. I mean, the Raptor looks kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I think it looks cool. Am I scared of spiders? No. I'm just scared of the ones that could kill me. Like, let's be honest. Like, poisonous ones? No thanks. Okay, here's a good bit for you guys. Here's a good bit for you. What is the most poisonous spider in the world? Let's see how many people can actually get this. It's not going to be what you think it is, most likely. Can you join the guild? Absolutely, if you're there. Yeah, I can get you. Boop. Everything. Google could say what it was. Google's not correct. Tarantulas, most of them aren't poisonous at all. Well, cobra's not a spider. So the most poisonous spider that actually is to the size of them and to the most poison to them is actually the basic daddy long legs. If it could actually penetrate a human skin, it has enough poison in it to kill 10 people. If it could penetrate your skin, it has enough poison and is potent enough to kill 10 human beings. But it can't penetrate your skin. It's a good thing it can, huh? Well, you want to join. We haven't even discussed what we're doing yet. Oh, I don't remember what one. It's all about the auto kill stuff. You're worrying about the death ability. That's what she's there for in that game. I mean, we can go do desert. Let's go do desert, guys. Let's do that. We've done nothing but castle so far. Let's do desert. I'm not doing 650. Stop. Why are we... I said I'm not going past 600. I'm not doing 650. There's no reason for it. Why do you want 650? I still haven't had a reason yet. Is there a quest for 650? Like, why do you need 650? I still haven't seen a reason yet. Like, there's nothing that is worth anything after 600. Because, yes, I know somebody's going to be like, well, 625 has an accessory. Yes, and it gets replaced by the 300 accessory in Infinite Castle that we've literally been farming. Oh, stop doing the ability so I can move. But why would you need 650 though? Like that's what I keep not getting an answer to. I've asked you probably 4 times now. Like there's no checkpoint past 630. There's no items past 625. Like I don't know why we need 650. If a quest is the answer, that's not a good enough answer. Nope. Yes, that's how much poison they have. Enough to kill 10 human beings. Yep. But like I said, fortunate enough, they can't penetrate your skin. No, you're fine, Remiel. I'm trying to wonder the reasoning behind it. Like, because like I said, there's not a relic. There's not an accessory. I don't know of a quest for it. I mean, I haven't accepted all my quests. Probably there could be one for it, but like, why? I don't understand why 650 is this magical number. Alright, got 4, 2 more. Oh, hell, Bob. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but I mean, we weren't talking about snakes. We were talking about spiders. 600 does not have a relic. I think the last relic is at 500. 600, you do it for the title. That's the reason why you want 600. It's got an accessory on 600, but it quickly gets replaced. It's not that great. But 600, you're getting to 600 for the sake of the title. But I usually run 600 also, so people can get the accessory. Not that it matters, but what's one more wave, right? Want to try 700. 700 will probably be doable come Sunday. Don't show the pictures. We'll have to look after which one's on 500. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Right now I can't look. I'm in a group. I still can't look at leaderboards either, guys. Like, what are we doing here? Doesn't seem like they do. I don't even think it has to be that crazy good of a relic to be able to do 700. I mean, at this point, we're almost at 670 anyways. 30 more waves isn't that much, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've almost done that on 3 times speed. Just saying. Without even using potions. Alright, I'm running. This is where people telling me the number would be very, very useful. Somebody's lower than 300, it's not happening. I've already said that many, many times. There we go. We're good. We're good. I mean, it's all good to ask for something, but, like, just let me know why. That's all. Like, because sometimes there might just be something I'm missing. Like, I can't remember everything in this game. There's a lot of stuff. Like, sometimes it's like, hey, I'm asking because, like, I want to know for future reference in case I need to do that for myself, you know? That's why I'm asking. I'm not asking to be a jerk. I'm just asking because, like, hey, well, like, why do we need such and such? You know? Is there a relic? Is there an accessory? Is there a quest? Like, is there a checkpoint? You know, stuff like that. Like, all that's good information. Alright, later. This ain't too bad. We're 300 and something. It's not too bad. I know I gotta get up and stretch my legs, guys. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I do not play Steel of Brain Rot. And you guys are going to find this to be a funny reason, too. It's not that I mind playing Steel of Brain Rot, because I would play Steel of Brain Rot. I know this is going to be funny to a lot of you guys that play. The reason why I don't like playing Steel of Brain Rot is because of the stealing mechanic. Like, I know people are going to think that's funny. But, like, if I could just go up, grab stuff, bring it back, and didn't have to worry about somebody taking it, I would definitely play that game. But, like, the fact that, like, I can put in a lot of hard work for just somebody to take 2 seconds out of their time to take it? No. No thanks. I know it defeats the whole purpose of the game, but, like, that's why I don't like to play it. Oh, yeah, Kenny? 12 a.m.? Well, back to sleep. But yeah, I know a lot of people are going to find that funny, because that literally is the point of the game. I see how my other game's doing here. Let's pop this over. Actually, let's go ahead and click on this. Content creator is going to give you, like, storage buffs, going to give you relics. But like I keep saying, the main thing is that they actually post all your videos and when you go live and everything in the actual stream, like in their Discord. So it's going to give you way more traffic. That's the point. Sister Guard just posted something? Okay. Like, let's not advertise somebody else in here. That's great. Like, what are we doing? This game's not updating. Kenny, this game is not getting an update until Sunday. They're looking to put out Arise Ragnarok crossover today. At least a little something different to look at than just the desert for a second. Okay, that's... Wait for the update all you want, but you'll be waiting about 2 days. Yep, later. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I need all those items now. I don't even know where the heck I can even get that stuff from. Oh my god. I think I gotta start locking out purple gear too. Holy Christ. Here, let me just retreat real quick. Alright, yeah, no problem, Thomas. Forgot to level that one up, too. It's just a game I've been messing with. I got it when I bought the Idle Devils. It actually came in the pack with Idle Devils. So I was like, yeah, what the heck? Might as well play it. It only costs like a couple dollars. I don't care about those materials. Don't need them. Okay, I'm good. I'm not going to be live Sunday, no. Monday. Monday, guys. Monday. Monday, Thursday, Friday is usually when I stream. Keep in mind that this Thursday I won't be streaming because it's going to be Christmas. I'm not streaming on the 25th. Best relic for weapon level is going to be the one from Chaos. It's going to be from Chaotic Boss Rush. Gives you 169 weapon levels. The next best is going to be the one that comes from... I think that one's Ultra. 156. How good is the 625 accessory? It's not good. It gets replaced by the 300 Infinite Castle one. And then the Infinite Castle one also gets... the 300 Infinite Castle also gets replaced. Because it gets replaced by the 500 Infernal Castle one. 500 Infernal Castle is better than both of them by a decent bit. So yeah. We'll see after, yeah. We might be able to. It's going to take a little bit. We still got like 200 more to go. Well, let me move this over. I guess people aren't interested. I'll put it on the other screen. Oh, if it's 300, then you need to get up there then. Let me see here. I think it's the type is so small. Here, let me... Because it makes it so small on that other screen. Sorry, just give me one sec. Okay. Over 300 is so hard? Yeah, it's because you don't have your damage. That's why. Over 300 is easy if you got the right stuff. It's not hard. It's just you gotta min-max stuff. You gotta stop just saying, you know what I have is just good enough. It's fine. Like, it's not good enough, because if it was good enough, you could get to 500. Like, that's the point. Like, there's no point in saying it's hard, because I'm going to tell you right now, guys, there is absolutely nothing in this game that is hard. Nothing in this game is hard. It all is very easy and just, like, monotonous grinding. Nothing about it is hard. It is all just time-consuming. Nothing in this game is hard. You have to stop fighting the system. You can't be like, oh, well, I can only get to 300 Infernal Castles, so I'm going to focus everything on the fact of, like, I can't get to 500 Infernal Castle. No. You need to go grind the other stuff so then you can get to it. Exactly. You grind, put the time into it, that's it. There you go. You're done. That's simple. Like I constantly keep saying, the meta doesn't matter to people unless you're at the end game. Anytime that anybody says the word meta, if you're not end game, it doesn't mean shit to you. It does not apply. People all the time come in, they'll ask me all the time, what's the meta? And I know these people that are asking are people who are very, very, like, early on in the game. And they're like, what's the meta? I'll tell them, but it's like, it's... And you know they're going to focus on it. Oh, well. Like, it's the whole old saying, like, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. Like, I can feed you guys all the information in the world, but I can't make you do it. I don't mind people asking me questions. I just don't like it when people ask me the same questions over and over and over again, coming from the same people. Like, you can take my advice, you can do what you want to do. At the end of the day, if you're having fun, it doesn't matter what anybody says, as long as you're having fun. It's the same one as in Discord. Yes, Bravo. Also, if you check out, because I used the one for Lucifer that's in that. I forgot to mention the skills and stuff on it. That one is posted in the Discord. It's the very first one in the builds channel for the Discord. That Lucifer is the one that I used. Well, like I said, see, Thomas, I keep telling you the same thing. If you're worried about your gems, go do Infernal Castle. Like, I can't keep telling you the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Like, I've told you now probably 3 times about gems. Like, see, this is what I'm getting to right now. This is the point that I'm making. I can tell you all I want, but if you don't want to listen, then that's it. There is not a... You're not going to get the Halloween Monarch. Like, even if you get a code, even if the code is still good for the old one, which I'm pretty sure it's not, this one, maybe there's a code for it, but this one right here, this special one, it is not obtainable in the game anymore. You cannot get it. There's no way, no how to get it. And that shadow actually scales with your character rank. So it's always going to be one of your best shadows in the game for till the end of time. There's never going to be a time that it's not going to be one of your best. Never going to happen. But like I said, it's unobtainable now. You don't have it, well, you're out of luck. And to be honest, there was so many people. That was another thing, too. As much as these boss rush modes. People asking for the Halloween raid. That was another one that was the constant thing of people asking, can I run them through the Halloween raid? And they just couldn't understand the simple concept of, it is infinitely easier if you solo it. As soon as you add a second person to the group, every single one of the mobs in the raid their health would increase by 50%. And you can explain that till you turn blue in the face and pass out, and it just wouldn't click with people. It's like, you do know I have to defeat it like 1.5 times every single mob in there now. And you want me to carry you through it. It's another thing. You would do it 10 times, you'd be lucky if you passed it once. You'd fail the other 9. Like, that's why I wouldn't do it for people, once again. There's no such thing as getting winter shards quickly. There's only 2 ways to get them. There's only 2 ways to get them. You get them from presents, or you stand on the island and you kill stuff. The best way to do it is to be on a private server, where it's just you. Because depending on how many people are in the server, it makes the life go up on them. That's the quickest way to get winter shards. Let's be honest, if you're really looking to go out of your way for winter shards, just wait. There's going to be easier ways later on that they give us to farm them. I mean, the best way is to probably farm them on the island right now. And you should be going after the presents anyways, because you should be getting the 2 relics that come from them. If you don't have the 2 relics from presents, stop fucking around and go get them. It is the number 1 thing you should probably be going for right now. They are good relics. Stop screwing around and go get them. Yeah, it went up by 50%. Yeah, I know. So, like, that was my point. Like, and then it got to the point to where when you got hit by their abilities and stuff, you would lose time. So now, instead of one person being in there that could control what they did, now you have multiple people losing time. And the Halloween raid pretty much went from, if you had 2 people in it, you had to, like, sweat your way through it. Like, you had to make sure you didn't get hit. You had to be extremely careful. If you got hit too much, you'd lose too much time and you'd fail. If you did it solo, you literally could face tank every single thing that they did. And even if you lost time, it did not matter. You would still finish with 15 to 20 minutes left on the timer. You could literally face tank every one of their abilities and not even have to do any of the mechanics. And just stand there. And you were completely fine. That's the difference. It was an absolute no-brainer to do it solo. And it was sweat balls to the wall, like crazy epic shit with 2 or more people. And people wouldn't understand that simple fact. It's like, I even showed people, ran through it plenty of times, like, this is how you do it, watch me. Like, it was very, very easy to do it. If you just had a little bit of common sense. But we all know having any kind of sense isn't exactly common, so, you know. But that was the last big thing that people were just, like, so pissy about. Like, they'd ask me 30 times over, and they just wouldn't understand the fact of, like, the run that you see me doing solo isn't the same run that's going to happen when we do it. Like, that's what they couldn't get. And then what would they do? They'd have one person be in chat like, oh, hey, I'll run you through it. Then they would epically and miserably fail and find out, yeah, it's a lot harder, like I said. What are you gonna do? If they would have had the Halloween raid, if they would have had it to where there wasn't an increase in health with adding people, I would have easily run people through and not have hesitated. I would have definitely run people through it. Do I hear music? Yeah, the game music's on. You do know the game music's on in the background. Of course ranking up relics is important. Like, why wouldn't it be? If you're not leveling them up, that's damage that you don't have. Like, why would you not level up your relics? Like, you gotta rank them up. There's no other music besides the game music. There's no songs in the background. It's got to be on your end. Let me see. I'm gonna turn the TV up a little bit. Let me mute this. Yeah, literally, it's just the game music. Can you see my relics? You're not gonna have most of them, most likely. I can show you though. Let me just put them in order. Actually, there are in weapon order. There you go. There's my relics. Yeah, I'll leave the game music on as a little bit of background noise. So when you get a little dead air, like when I walk away or something. Because what I do is, these get uploaded to YouTube after all of my streams. So that way then there's, in case there's any dead spots while somebody's watching it that wasn't here, it doesn't give a big dead space where it's just silence. Yeah, that's the order of relics from the best weapon level 1 all the way to the worst. Yeah. And if you want to know where to get all of these, once again, go to my videos. I literally have a chart and everything that I made on there. Just, you might as well just screenshot it or something, and then you'll have it for future reference. But I have underneath them the captions of every place where they come from. Here we go, right here. There. Screenshot. See, that's what I have in the video right there. So now you know every single place where they get them from. There they are. Do I got content creator? No. I do not. I do not, Jade. I applied for it yesterday, and they rejected me for content creator, and even rejected me for junior content creator. There you go. See, that's the one that I have in my video, though. That's the one I made. I got sick of seeing everybody's that kind of look like crap, so I made my own. Yeah, that way that'll help you guys out. And that's for a weapon build, obviously. But yeah, I just got sick of that, so... And I got sick of in my videos having to go through talking about each one of them, so I'm like... Why don't I just put up another picture, a nice picture, make it? Yeah, they told me, Jade, that it's because 5% of my views I need is likes. Apparently that's what it is. Even though the top content creators in the game, like Ashira, Sister Guard, everybody, they don't have 5% likes to their views, so... But apparently I have to be held to that standard, not them. Like, I don't know. It's just something. We keep saying you have to go to sleep. Just go to sleep then. Like, go to sleep. Bye. Good night. But yeah, so that was their excuse that they gave me, so it is what it is. Clearly they don't want me to become a content creator, so it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I keep getting excuses every time. Like I said, I sent a message on Discord to the creator. We'll see what happens. I mean, most likely they probably won't even respond back to me because at the end of the day, they don't care. They don't care about who I am. They could give two shits. It is what it is. I mean, I've dealt with some pretty bad developers, to be honest with you. Like, the last game I streamed, it was a really bad developer. Like, he didn't want to fix anything in the game. But even I can say the fact of, like, he would give you stuff to, like, give away and whatnot as a content creator. Like, apparently, these guys, you got to jump through a ton of hoops, and they just don't want to give you content creator. They just don't. Like I said, even a bad game, like, the guy would give me... He'd come into my stream before an update, like, on the day of the update. He would say, hey, how you doing and stuff. And I'm like, oh, good. What's up? What's up, Lava? How you doing? And he'd be like, hey, why don't you give away, like 12 codes today? I'm like, dude, thank you. So I go ahead. We do some fun little events or something. We do, like, marbles on stream or something. Or we do some kind of, like, I had a spinning wheel that I would roll for people. And whoever won... At the end of the stream, during the stream when they won, all they had to do was give me their first character's name. And then what I'd do after the stream was done, I'd have them all written down. I'd send an email to Lava and say, okay, here's my 12 people. Next day, like a day or two later, he would give all those people that pack for free, like a $20, $30 pack for free. Like, these people don't want to work with me. Like, they don't want to work with me. And like I said... That other developer is a real piece of work. And even he, like, I can't say bad things about as far as him giving stuff away to content creators. If you were streaming on Twitch and you had 5 people watching you, you know what? He would still go to you and say, here's some codes to give away. He didn't care how big you were. He didn't care how small you were. Depending, obviously, on how big you were, he'd give you more to give away. But, like, he didn't care. He wanted to give you something that you could give away. And that's nice. Like, I don't know about you, but if I get a $20, $30 pack for free for a game that I enjoy, like, that's pretty good stuff, right? Like, I like that. That's cool. Like, that is really good stuff. Like, that's the thing. But, like, these guys don't want to work with me. It's frustrating. It's like they want it to be a one-sided relationship, it feels like. They want you to be this massive, huge, over-the-top YouTube creator, or they don't want nothing to do with you. In the new suffix, it's in the BK range. In the new suffix. BK to, like, BJ and BI. Like, it depends. Obviously, they're doing their skills and stuff like that. I mean, I can swap to it, but... We all know, like, being in the desert, it's not going to be accurate. I'd have to go to a training dummy. But it goes over the BK. I think it goes in, like, BI if I'm, like, on a training dummy. But, yeah, like, that's all it is. It's not even high expectations. It's impossible expectations. Like I said, the fact that they want you to get 5% of your views as likes... Like I said, the top 3 people who stream, who make content for this game, Sister Guard. Well, just take even the 2. Ashura and Sister Guard are the top 2 people for this game, and they can't even get 5%. How the hell am I expected to? And the worst thing is, the more views you get, way more likes you're going to have to get. And if you don't get those likes, your views don't mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing. So the higher you go and the more successful you are on views on your video, the more you shoot yourself in the foot and the more likely you're not going to get content creator. Like, how does that make sense? Oh, welcome back, Crimson. But like, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to it, guys. If you want to see like what my build is, watch that video that I had. It says weapon meta. It was out like maybe a week or so ago. Yeah, Sister Guard obviously has content creator. That's my point. Like, Sister Guard has content creator. Like, Ashura has content creator. But the point that I'm making is they don't even have enough to get 5%. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It's unrealistic expectations. Because, like, I'll show you the example here. So, there was one video, Ashura, which we could probably all agree is probably the top creator for this game as far as successful. So, if we put, he had 19,000 views on a video. We're just going to round it. I think he might have had more than that. But we're going to go even less, so then it looks better for them. Now, if we look at that, times that by 0.05, that means they have to have 950 likes on that video in order to have 5%. They had 200, a little over 200, which means they are over 700 off. So they, even we'll say rounded up to 300, means they're 3 times less than what they're supposed to have. So, like, how is that obtainable, right? Well, I appreciate that, Shaman. That's my point. Like, not even 3%. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just waiting at this point to see if the developer is going to be like, look, this is ridiculous why they didn't give it to you. But let's be honest, I'm not expecting that. CC is content creator buffs. Let's say, yes, there's in-game stuff that you get, but the main point that I'm saying is, the main perk of it is the fact that every time I stream, every time that I'm going to post a video, it's going to show up in their main Discord. So it's going to give me way more traffic. It's going to help me build my channel even faster than it is now. That's the main perk, and they just don't want to give it to me. Because my channel's been growing like crazy. Like, the last 3 weeks has been insane. Like, every time I get off stream, it's anywhere from 20 to 40 subs every stream. I'm not kidding. 20 to 40 subs every stream. That's 3 times a week. I'm getting to the point to where I'm getting, like, in a month's time now, like in the last 3 weeks, I've gained about 300 subs. I mean, we're doing some runs here. I mean, I can put in my name. Let's give it a sec here. Come on. There it is. So there's my name. As long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. Send me a friend request. I'll go ahead and add you, and then just wait in World 2. When I get done, you can go ahead and join on the next one. As long as, like, because we might have some people waiting there. We'll try to do another one after this. It's not even 300 subs in 3 months, no. It's over 300 subs in, like, less than 3 weeks. It's not 3 months, it's 3 weeks. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks. Yeah. It's huge, that's my point. Oh, you're welcome, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely not 3 months, because I've only been playing this for like about 4 months. Yeah, like that's why I said the last 3 weeks has been insane. So, like, why would they not want that? Because if you look at, like, my 28-day summary, it's over 300. Because they always show on YouTube your last 28 days. It's over 300. Which actually, like, I've figured it, and I've probably gained over 300 in, like, 3 weeks. So, I don't know. I'd say, as far as I'm concerned, I check all the boxes. Like, I don't know what else to say. Okay, I'll go ahead and look and accept you then. Yep, gotcha. You're accepted. All good to go. So we're going to be going to 600. So anytime now, if you head on over to to my private server. Go click on the game, scroll down where it says server, and then click onto my server. You'll see my name on there. It says Fire and Lightning server. Go ahead and go to that. Make sure you're in World 2. And just go inside the guild place and wait on the NPC. And then it'll give you the best opportunity to get into the next run we do. Because we only have like 79 levels to go. Or waves, I mean. You don't have to be 1,000 subs. If you look into their if you look in there, it says that if you can get double the views, then they will bypass the sub account, the sub requirement. Which I applied for content creator and junior content creator. We'll take the lesser of the two. Junior content creator requires you to have 1,000 subs. Also requires you to have 3 videos with at least 300 views. Now say I bypass 1,000 by having a double, which is 600. So if I have 3 videos with 600 views, that means I should be pretty well good. The 3 videos that I was presenting to them, one was over 2,200. The other one's around 2,600. And the other one's over 3,400. And they still told me no. So, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. And then it says the whole 5% bit. So, they say you have to have 5% of likes. Like, 5% of your views have to be likes or something. Like, you can't do that. There is nothing we can do. Like I said, I sent a message to the developer. It's all I can do, guys. I don't know what else to do at this point. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know at this point. Because like I said, I put in for content creator. I was pretty sure I probably wasn't going to get that. But it doesn't hurt to put it in and say, hey, maybe they'll overlook some stuff to give it to me. But I was like 99% sure. Like, actually, I was 100% sure I was going to get junior content creator. Like, because I check all the boxes. Junior content creator, 1,000 follows and at least 300 views on 3 or more videos. But it says they also must have an average of 5% total views as likes. And 1% as comments. Like, it's unobtainable. And like I said, mine, and then it says down here, note, if you have exceptional engagement, reaching twice or more view requirement, the follower requirement may be discarded. Which I clearly qualify under that. If you guys want to see, this is what I said. See, I wasn't kidding when I said I sent them a message. I put, I'm sorry to bother you. I applied for content creator and junior content creator today and got rejected because my videos don't have 5% likes on them. It is impossible to ever get that. Even the top content creators for your game don't have 5% on their videos. I don't know what to do anymore. I love this game, but Content Creator Buffs would help me so much. I also stream and mainly help others progress when most other content creators don't do that. I'm growing very fast and have videos 2K plus and 3K plus views. So having content creator would help me grow even faster. Hope you can reconsider. Thank you for your time. Like, nothing more I can do. I didn't use it for a lot of the low stuff, Bravo. I couldn't tell you. Mine, it's speculation at that point for the lower ones. Sometimes you get bad modifiers too. Keep that in mind, Bravo. There is some modifiers that are going to make you fail no matter what. You could just be getting unlucky with a modifier. But yeah, so that's... Yeah, mine was after the fact. Like, I probably started using that team around 30. I don't even have the game open. I pull that game open, I'm probably going to kill stream. yeah, so that's what I sent to him. We'll see at some point if I get a message back. I don't know what to do anymore. At this point, I just think they just don't want anything to do with me, so I don't know what else to say. I almost want to put in and apply for it again. Just to see if maybe I get somebody different. Yeah, I might just try to do it. Maybe this time when I put in, instead of looking to get content creator, just put in for junior content creator and just take it from there. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point. Well, I mean, technically, nil, let's be honest. You guys do vote. You guys do vote, because you're giving me subs, you're giving me views, and you're giving me likes. That's voting. Like, let's be honest. That's kind of voting. I did do consistent videos. It's their BS algorithm stuff. It is what it is. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And at this point, I'm just like, forget them and their content creator. To hell with them. Like, it's unrealistic expectations. Like, me making consistent videos is not going to change the fact that 5% is not obtainable. Like I said, if Ashira and Sister Guard can't get 5%, how the hell am I supposed to get it? I bet you I could pull up any video whatsoever of theirs. I could just randomly pull one up, and I guarantee they don't have 5% likes on it. Guarantee. Well, technically, I didn't beat their 5% requirement. That's what they're preaching to me. It does say it in there, but it's an impossible requirement. Hey, Riz, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Why we start so... Why does everybody have to ask that? Like, oh my goodness. Because that's where somebody's checkpoint is. I mean, you can join the server if you're on my friends list. As long as you don't play on console. If you're not on my friends list, I'll go ahead and post my name there. Just send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on console, you can hop in. And keep in mind, too, if I'm running Desert or something, guys, I'm not running people from really, really low. See what I'm saying? Just more and more adds up to ridiculousness, doesn't it? 303 likes on my last video with only 3K views. To put that in perspective, the one that I checked on Ashira's was 19,000 views and only had around 270 likes on it. So I have more likes on a video that has way less views than they do. Like, I don't know. Apparently I'm just shit and they don't want me. I don't know what else to say. Ashura I'm talking about. Like the top content creator for this game. Yeah, I'm talking about Ashura. Okay, they probably went up a little bit. But 303 likes is nothing for 19,000 views. You do know that's only about a 1% or so. It's not 5%. 5% would have to have, like, a lot more. A lot more. Yeah, if we're talking about a video that has 19,000 views on it, they need 950 likes on it, or that's not 5%. So if they've got 300, then that means they are 3 times lower than what they're supposed to be. It'd be one thing if it was a little bit lower, but they're literally 3 times lower, and that's the top content creator. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that maybe they'd look at it as, take even the top people that, I mean, I'm not going to compare myself to like the top people that do content, but I mean, you have to a little bit. My Twitch is right in the description, actually. If you go into the description of the stream, you'll see everything in there, my Twitch and everything, my Discord and all that. But like, the top people only just do YouTube videos. I do YouTube videos. I stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch. They don't carry people. I do. Like, their interaction with the community is called they every now and then put something in the comments. Like, I'm trying to do something different for that reason, because I don't want to be like the best or you get beat by the best. I want to do my own thing, and that's why I'm doing stuff differently than them. But it is what it is. Raj, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. The first time I actually put in to get content creator, to get junior content creator with them, my live streams had a ton of views on there and stuff, and they told me that live streams don't count. But to my defense, in their description, it said videos about the game. It's a very broad statement. It says videos about the game. Like, last I knew, a stream is about the game. Like, this whole stream is about the game. So they told me they didn't qualify, and that's why they told me no. The first time I put in. And now the second time, now they're using the whole 5% likes as views. Like, I don't know anymore. Clearly, they don't want to give it to me, so at some point, I'm just going to be done trying. That's all it says. It says videos about the game. That is what it says. So when I upload my streams after I'm done streaming, last I knew, and what I assumed the first time was, that's videos about the game. So content creator buffs, like I say, they give you more storage. So which means the big one as far as storage is, instead of holding 7,200 tickets, I can hold 16,000. They also give you some relics, which one of them is really good that has a ton of drop chance on it, so I wouldn't have to spend as much time farming. But the main thing of what is great about content creator buffs, of them actually approving you, is that they change your status in their Discord channel. Which means every time that I'm going live, every time that I'm posting a video, it will post that in the main Discord, so I will get way more traction to my channel. That's the real prize that you want as a content creator, is that it's going to open myself up to a way larger community. And a lot more people are going to see my videos being advertised and my streams being advertised. That's why I want it. That's the main reason why I want it, is because I want my stuff posted in Discord. It is what it is, though. Like, I don't get these people. I don't know what to say anymore. I just don't. Yep, later. Enjoy your food. I only speak English. I'm assuming if you're talking about the update, it's on Sunday. I don't know what else to ever tell you, Noonian. There's no update today. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I just gotta wait for the developer to get back to me. We'll see what happens. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. I might try maybe next week or something to resubmit again and see what happens. Maybe I just got stuck with somebody who's just hell-bent on being a D-bag. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Like, I could only ask just so many questions, and they were just firm with every one of their answers. Like, this is what it is. So, there's no point in trying to reason with somebody like that. And then it doesn't help any that the first person that I had talked to the first time that I had failed to get it told me, they said, yeah, just work on trying to, you know, get yourself some videos and get them above the 600 views and you'll be good. Like, they said, even just get 300 and they'll probably accept it. Like, you're good. And then I resubmit because I went with what their knowledge was. So there's inconsistency among the support people. For one, we know that's for true. Because that's not what the first person had told me. Now I'm getting a different one with the second person told me. Like, I don't know. You would think they would want as many people as they can. Because, like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, guys. This game is dying. Like, or at least it's not what it used to be. We can put it that. Maybe it's not dying, but it's not what it used to be. Like, it doesn't have the traction of people anymore. You can't deny that. So it's like, you would think they would want to get everybody they could. But, what do you know? Oh, well. Oh, what am I doing here? We're at like 6:05. Don't worry, I'm just not paying attention. Alright, we'll go ahead and do another desert. Hopefully we got people in. I'll check and see if anybody sent me a friend request. Nope, all caught up. Where's all these people who wanted desert? Me here by myself. Me here literally by myself. Where is everybody? There was like a good 4 or 5 people who said they wanted desert. Now it's just me here by myself. I said wait by the NPC. It's just me. Just me. What the heck? Okay, well. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick while we wait for something, I guess, to happen. And I'll be right back. Also, make sure your wave is 300 plus or I'm going to kick you out. Because, like, they gotta be 300. All right, I'm back. Oh, we got room for one more. Why, thank you. Big Ten Plus code? I have no clue what you're talking about. No clue. I'm going to start soon here if we don't have the last person come. Got more than 6 people in the server. Well, exactly 6. I see Axes in there. No, sweet, I didn't. Nope, they denied me. They denied me content creator. They also denied me junior content creator. They won't give me either. Don't go telling me to start. Just chill. Chill. Patience, guys. Patience. All right, last person left. I'm not gonna play it this stream. I'm getting off before stream, before it comes out. I got about 2 hours before I get off. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not gonna make it a long night like that. Nope. I'm gonna do wherever the checkpoint is. Settle. You can't even do 400, 390, and 420. Like, why are you shouting out numbers that aren't even there? Still not there. I'm telling you, if somebody's below 300, that's it. Exactly 300. There you go. That's what I said. That's what I always say, guys. It is what it is. Like, they got to 300. That's what I always say. Can't deny people that. That is what I said. We're all good. Welcome back, Rollo. Yeah, I'll probably try Ark when it comes out tonight, because I know people are gonna ask about it come Monday, so I might try it tonight, maybe a little tomorrow. But if it's anything like it was, I won't be playing it very long. We'll see what happens. If the game's anything like it was when we had the beta, This whole release of it's just going to fall flat on its face. Because what they presented was just not a good game. Like, it was a pile. But we'll see. I try to go into stuff with an open mind. Well, the problem is, Nil, that there's just too many darn games to do with solo leveling. If you want to play one that's got good graphics, that's actually licensed by Solo Leveling, then this would be the game to play. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive, it's on Steam. This would be the game to play. That one will get some traction. I don't know if this one will. Got to stop and think. Solo Leveling, the anime itself, is rated MR for mature, and most of the people who play the game on Roblox are kids. Therefore, it's kind of a product that's not aimed at kids. Be honest, I haven't played it much since they full released it. Just haven't had time. I do own it though. I did buy the game when it came out. Actually, I pre-ordered it. Yo, what's up, GM? How you doing? Oh. Been great recently? That's always a good thing. It's good to hear. Yeah, like I said, I got the pre-order stuff, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did the pre-order on it. Yup, I did. Welcome back. The update is not tomorrow, it is on Sunday. Today is Friday. The update is going to be on Sunday for this game. It is not tomorrow, like I just said. It is Sunday. It says 1 day, but that doesn't mean nothing. It's like 1 day, 23 hours and some change. It's Sunday. Oh, nice, GM. That's cool. Like, Rolo, I've been doing runs. Like, where have you been? I've been doing runs. I don't know if it's going to be morning or night. That's not me. I can't make that judgment call. And until they show, like, it in hours, I couldn't tell you. Gotta love that. Getting your tooth extracted. Fun. And I could say morning or night, but that's not going to be nothing if you're in a different time zone anyways. On Sundays, they usually do it in the morning for me, but I don't know if like, that's when they're going to release it or they're going to put it at the regular time. I would assume it'd be in the morning for me, because usually on Sundays, the update comes out at 10:30 in the morning for me, is when the update comes out. And on Fridays, it comes out at 4:30 in the evening for me on Fridays. So I would assume they're probably going to come out Sunday with it like 10:30 in the morning for me. But I mean, anything could change, right? You never know. I would hope that it'd be morning. Because then it'll give me more time. Have you been at football training? There you go. What time is it right now for me? It is 1:16 p.m. I am in Eastern time zone. Which actually, if it probably is going to be later on in the day. Let's be honest, guys. It's probably going to be at like 4:30 my time then. Or God only knows. Because, like, let's be honest. Well, it is 2 days away, so it could be showing over a day and some change. I think it's going to end up being like 10:30 in the morning, but I mean, it might not be. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I can only say that most likely it would be their normal Sunday time for release, but we don't know that. We can't say for certain. We can just go with most of the time on Sunday. It comes out at X time, you know? Hey, what's up, Toxic? How you doing? You're in Denmark? Gotcha. Pakistan? Yeah, I'm in the United States. What is my Roblox skin? I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. I know they had a sale on it. And I got it. I don't know what the name of it was called. They just put it together as a package deal. Like, it was a bunch of different pieces that made up this. I don't know what the name of it was. Couldn't tell you. Sorry. It was just on sale. I got it for like 540 Robux, I think. I thought it looked really cool, right? It does look cool. It definitely looks cool. I like it. I wanted to go with a little different look. Like, and then the back's got like the 4 wings on it. It definitely looks cool. I don't know what you're talking about at this time. 4 p.m., right? Like, right now it's like not 4 p.m. It's like 1:18 p.m. Skullfang set, that's what it's called? Okay. Sure, if you say so. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, sure. Toxic, you can say please till you turn blue in the face and pass out. If you've been in stream, you know that I'm not helping people with it. I'm going to give you the rundown real quick of why I'm not helping people. For one, the other day when I actually did it and got it done myself, I did it for 8 hours nonstop. In that 8 hours worth of time, I was able to complete it 9 times. We failed well over 30 plus times. Because the problem is, what you need is, you need everyone to have at least 500 NOHAG damage. You need to have a DPS set with all 6 people in the group. You also have to have, everybody has to have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. You have to have a blood weapon setup. You have to have a regular DPS setup. You all have to change at the right time. And if one person doesn't do it right, you all fail. So what it is, Toxic, is I'm just going to wait until Sunday. Hopefully we get enough damage to be able to just like solo it. And if I can solo it, I'm going to carry people on Monday when I stream. If I can solo, I would definitely like the whole stream on Monday, guys. Like, I'm going to say this right now for everybody. This is flat out what it's going to be. If I can solo on Monday, then 100% the whole entire 6-hour stream is going to be nothing but chaotic boss rush. Like, you guys heard it here. I'm saying it. That's what it's going to be. 6 hours of chaotic boss rush. That's what we're doing. If I can solo it. Only if I can solo it. So keep that in mind. I'm going to try to get everything I can done on Sunday, guys. Worst case scenario, if it is able to be done, but I don't have everything, it might take me a little bit of time to get the stuff. Yeah, we'll see if we can get some people to help. But like, no, I'm going with the fact of soloing. I'm not going with 2 people, 3 people. No, I'm going with if I can solo it, then I'll do it. That's it. And the time that I start stream on Monday will be at 9 a.m. Eastern. And it'll be till 3 p.m. Eastern. That's the time on Monday. So stop within that window, and you should be good to go. Just keep in mind, there's probably going to be a lot of people here. Because I'm going to make sure that the stream title is, like, totally saying it. Alright. But like I said, guys, only if I can solo it. If we're still pretty much in the same predicament that we are, and we still have to blood weapon it, then no, I'm not going to be doing it. Because it's just the same problem arises, right? But I would think that we could probably be able to solo it. I really think so. So yeah, y'all hear me right now. I'm committing to it. Totally committing to it. I will definitely do that if I can solo 100% the whole entire stream. Anybody wants anything else, too bad. Like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Which save you going to? What are you talking about? What save am I going to? Oh, wave? Oh, that makes more sense, right? We're going to 600. We had to start a little bit lower on this one, but yeah, we're going to 600. I was like, save. Yeah, I got you now. I got you. But yeah, we're going to 600. I'm on for about another hour and a half or so, guys. Just so you know. But yeah, I'm hoping it's... Anybody who thinks, like, I don't want to do chaotic, it's because it's a nightmare to do it right now. Don't think that, like, if I could solo it, I would most certainly do it. Like, it's not the fact that I don't want to do it. It's just the fact of, like, it's a nightmare to do it. If I can solo it, absolutely, we would already be running it. It's just, trust me, I went through that headache, and I'm telling you, you guys don't want to go through that headache. It's not worth it. Exactly. Everyone has to be on the same page. And the problem is, the chances of getting 6 people who all know what they're doing and that actually, like, have common sense and listen and follow directions is pretty slim. You guys know it. Hey, what's up, Leron? How you doing? That's the problem. So if just one person... And the problem, too, is, like... It's not even just, like, if 1 or 2 people aren't on the same page, whatever... All it takes is just one person to mess up one little thing, and you fail. And the problem is you're not going to find out until about 15, 20 minutes into the run if you do fail. So now you're wasting a ton of time and getting absolutely nothing for it, not even a chance. Get a roller, an accessory maybe, called Halo of Death. I would assume you're probably talking about accessory or something. Most of these, like, accessories and stuff, guys, I don't know them by name. Because let's be honest, they came out with so many accessories lately. Most of them are just useless. There's only a handful that were actually useful. Most are no good. What's up, Zach? Ah, there you go, Toxic. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, and that's what I do it for. It's exactly what I do it for, Toxic. Exactly what I do it for. Is to help people out with that. And I love hearing that. Like, that never gets old hearing. It never gets old hearing with somebody coming in saying, yo, I watched your video, and my damage went up like 100-fold. Like, because you went up 100 times damage. Like, that, it never gets old hearing that. It never will. Like, that's what I do this stuff for, is to help people out. To give you at least a little... If I can kind of sway you into the right direction a little bit, that's what I'm here for. Absolutely. I just wish the developers agreed with people. Like, I'm going to try not to go down that road, guys. I'm going to try not to spiral again. I'm trying. The new update is not today. They actually moved it to Sunday. The update will be on Sunday because they are coming out with Arise Ragnarok crossover today. Yeah, Leron, as long as you're on my friends list, yeah, feel free to. Let me go ahead and put my name in, too, for anybody who isn't on my friends list. Make sure, too, that you don't play on console, because console can't join private servers, guys. If I do any more desert, like, you've got to be at least 300 checkpoint, because... Yeah, I assumed you already added me, but hey, we'll throw it out there for anybody who hasn't. What's up, Papa? How you doing? Cool, cool. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. We're running to 600, guys. Yeah, they're coming out with Ragnarok today, yeah. So around the time that the update would have been today, instead it's going to be that. I just know English. I know very little of like some other languages, but mainly just English. It is a new background, Varsha. Here's even better. Even better than a new background is actually a new green screen behind me. As you see, it's a lot more clear. I gotta mess with the colors a little bit. But yeah, it's a whole new green screen. I absolutely am loving it too. I moved where my light was. I had to move that around so I could make sure that I wasn't getting too much shadow. I mean, you can see a little bit of speckles around, like, in between, like, my arm here. A little bit on my shoulder, maybe. But, like, it's not bad. It's better than it was, right? This green screen takes me, like, 2 seconds to set up, too. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's so quick. It all turns into, like, this big, long, like, kind of... It almost looks like a big, long, like, metal toolbox. So all I have to do is just, on the bottom of it, they actually have feet. So I just take and I so it's like this, and then the feet are underneath, and I just twist the feet so the feet stick out on each end. I pop the 2 clips that are on it, literally open up the top, it opens up. I grab a hold of the handle, pull the green screen up. It has this whole hydraulic mechanism and everything on the back. So it'll literally just like stand itself up and like holds itself in place. So I'd literally just pull it up and I'm done. That's it. Done. It's so good. I love the thing. The other ones I had to set up 2 tripods. I had to set up the fabric on it, the pole across it, then put the fabric on it, put my clips on it. I had to get out my light every time. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm in World 2. Yeah, World 2. But yeah, that was my my Christmas present from the missus. She gave it to me early. Like, she saw that I was looking at that one and she snagged it for me. Go her, she's awesome. But yeah, that's what she got me. She you know what she flat out told me? She's like, I just didn't want to wrap it. She's like, there's no way I wanted to wrap that thing. She's like, I don't even have a clue of how I'd even go about wrapping that. She's like, so, early Christmas present, here you go. Yeah, absolute win, right? But she saw me looking at that and she's like, wow, that thing is awesome. And yeah, it's so good. It saves me so much time in the morning now, too. Like, before I'd have to set up everything, before I even got my daughter off to school. Now it's like, I can get her off to school, I can come back, and it's like, okay, now I just throw it out and I can just pop it up in, like, a minute. If even that. Like, and think, too, guys, I also tear everything apart when I'm done, too. So to put it back down, all I have to do is just push onto the top, push it down into the whole, like, box type of setup it is, flop the top back over, do the 2 clips, push the feet under, and then I'm done. Like, it's a minute process to put it away, too. Very, very quick. And now I actually set up my light behind stuff. So the way that I have my light set up, I actually don't have to move my light anymore either. So all I have to do is just pull out my little table that I have, pop my other table next to it, and I'm done. And then, of course, just put the green screen and pop it up. But yeah, so good. So good. So good. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? What are you talking about? Parts for your 625. What are you talking about? If you're talking about 625 in desert, I'm not running anybody to 625. Yeah, I can give you a guild after this, absolutely. As long as you're in the server, yeah. So what I do for winter shards is make sure they have a drop chance set on. And just park my butt on the island and just stay there. You got to make sure you got a lot of drop chance. Like, it's about 11k or so drop chance with just not having a potion or nothing, just relics. Yeah, you guys can get my guild. Just remind me when we get out of here. As long as you're in the server, yeah, I'll snag you. Make sure you're also not in a guild. So wait till I get there before you drop your guild, but once I get there, let me know and I'll go ahead and drop the guild, and then I'll throw you an invite. Like I said, 625, guys. So here's the thing with 625 from Desert. There's an accessory that comes from 625 Desert. The 300 one from Infinite Castle is way better, and it's easier to get. Like, I'm not going to run people to 625 Desert when the one in 300 Infinite Castle is better. Like, why? Why am I going to do that? I'm not going to run you through both. Let me see here. Yeah, this right here. Okay? 37 on each. Alright? This is the artifact that comes from 625. Okay? 37 on each. Very easy to remember. And keep in mind, guys, that even the Infinite Castle one gets beat, too. The Infinite Castle one, 46 and 40 on each. Also has shadow damage and weapon damage on it. This is way better. Way better. I'm literally showing the stats of the accessories right now. I can show them after what they look like when they're leveled. But it's way better. And then, 4640. Then that gets beat by this. 4437, you also got 660 and 660. This beats that. So it goes, why am I going to help you guys get both when the one from Infinite Castle beats it easily? There's no three more hours for what? Like, I'm not streaming for 3 more hours. I'm streaming for like an hour and a half. Yep, later, Toxic Bud. Have a good one. Have you watched Season 3... Record of Ragnarok? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't even seen Season 1. I know what you're talking about. We'll see, guys. I only have just so much time left. We'll have to wait and see. Keep in mind that, like, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I've been running, like, I was running people through Infinite Castle for probably 3 hours. Just keep that in mind. So we're doing Desert now because I hadn't done Desert yet. That's why we're running Desert. So just keep that in mind. It comes down to majority rules. If the majority wants to do Infinite Castle, we'll do it. If the majority wants to do Desert, that's what we're doing. Hey, Amak, how you doing? Also, guys, if you haven't followed me on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. It's free for you, but it helps me a ton. Also, if you guys haven't subbed to me on YouTube, we are getting extremely close, guys, to 1,000 subs on YouTube. We're going to have to do some kind of a special thing when we hit 1,000. We are very, very close. We're only about 60 away when I started today. Actually, less than that. So, if you guys haven't subbed to me, once again, it's free for you, but it massively helps me. Hit the bell icon, and if you can like on videos, because apparently that's what the developers want me to do, hitting the like helps a lot, too. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Like I said, I literally just said, like, the whole bit about 300 Infinite Castle. Like, when I get out of here, I'm going to ask people majority rules. Majority wants Desert, that's what we do. Majority wants Infinite Castle, that's what we do. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. If there's one person who wants Infinite Castle and 10 people that want Desert, I'm not going to say, well, 10 of you, you know, to hell with you. We'll do the one. So, you know, like... And for anybody who doesn't know, if on Sunday... Okay, I'll go ahead and accept you. If on Sunday, when the update comes out, and I get stuff, and I am able to solo Chaotic Boss Rush, then Monday, we will be doing Chaotic Boss Rush runs for people. I'll be doing them all day for 6 hours. I'll be doing a 6-hour stream of nothing but Chaotic Boss Rush. Only if I can solo it. So hopefully we get enough damage on Sunday with the update that I can be able to solo it. Obviously, I've got to get the stuff done too. But I'm going to be running it for like 6 hours so people will get stuff. But it's going to be once you get the accessory, once you get... Let's be honest, once you get the relic, you're pretty well good. Because the accessory isn't even that great for it. Just to be honest with you guys. The accessory, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, I was surprised how weak the accessory was. This is the accessory, by the way, all leveled up. It's just not good. 44.33, and then we're looking at, this is what, a cape? Yeah. The one from Infernal Castle destroys it. So, you want the Infernal Castle one. Exactly, Imok. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the way I look at it. If I helped you out, if I did something cool with you, if you enjoy watching, whatever the case may be, slap me a sub, guys. Like I said, it definitely does help out. I would say it would help to get me content creator, but we all know that's not going to happen. Yes, I did add you. Yep, I did. Sorry about that. I forgot to tell you. But yeah, I'm all caught up. I added you. You're good. Follow me on Twitch too. That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, and if you're wondering about Twitch too, any of you guys that are on YouTube, Twitch is right in the description too. You can click right on that. I have my Twitch link in there too. If you look at the description of the stream, you'll see a bunch of information on there too. Or if you want to check out some of my videos and stuff, it's all down there in the bottom. Yep, I definitely added you, bud. You are all good to go. Maybe I'll try to submit to them for content creator once I get 1,000 subs. Maybe that's the thing to get them to not say no. I don't know at this point. To be honest with you, you want to know the funny thing, Nil? You want to know the funny thing? Is that, like, when I was doing my other game, Eidolon, I only streamed on Twitch because Twitch was way better than YouTube. Like, I didn't get anybody on YouTube. It was definitely Twitch. Oh, as I can't talk. It was definitely Twitch that I always streamed on. Now that I'm streaming on both platforms, YouTube is way more than Twitch at this point for this game. Like, if we look, I have like 6 people watching me on Twitch. And we got like 15 right now on YouTube. So it's over double. What's my best Infinite Desert? I think it's like 661. I think that was the last time that I really did anything. Yeah, 661. Hey, what's up, biker? How you doing? But I mean, I still run them both because I mean, I still have my... Because there's still a lot of people that were from Eidolon that still watch me and follow me and stuff like that. Like, you know, so I definitely like to have Twitch up. So then those people are still there and watching me. So it's still available to them. Use like 600. Yeah, but 600 is all you really need. Let's be honest. I'm doing good. Can't complain. 600 is all you need. Because like I said, the 625 accessory isn't good. It gets replaced by 300 Infinite Castle. So just keep that in mind. Man, I'm just going to lose my voice today. So much talking lately. I already said what's going on with the 300 Infinite Castle. I don't know what else to tell you. It's also I carried you. Nice. Yeah, a 606. That means that that I kind of wasn't paying attention. And instead of 600, it was 606. That's what that means. I had yesterday, though, we carried a group up. Like, I ran to my highest because I asked them. I said, you know, I kind of want to run it to the highest because I think like there might be some checkpoints I can pick up. And everybody was totally cool with it. So the first run of the day that we did for Desert, we pushed up to that 661. I stopped at 660 because I was like, if there's going to be a checkpoint, the last is 630. 660 might be a checkpoint. I mean, it gets replaced, guys. The 300 Infernal Castle... Or you're talking about Infernal Castle. I would assume you're talking about the 300 Infinite Castle one. It's the best thing a lot of you guys are going to get now. It's this one. This is what it is maxed out. 59.80 shadow levels, 624% weapon damage, 52 weapon levels. Oh, and 624 shadow damage. It's good. But keep in mind that it does get replaced. Like, it does get replaced by... Keep in mind, this is going to take you a while, guys, for some of you guys. This is the one that comes from 500 Infernal Castle. This is what replaces it. So, to do 500 Infernal Castle, it's probably not a bad idea to snag this one. What's my sword damage and sword level? Oh, I was right in the right screen, too. My level is 597, and it's 2.73 UTRG. I told you, it depends on what people want to do. If people want to do Infinite Castle after this run, then we'll do Infinite Castle. If people want to do Desert again, then we'll do Desert. Like, the majority rules. That's what it comes down to. Make sure you're on my friends list. If you haven't sent me a friend request, you can't get into my private server. So, once again, I'll put my name in here so then people have no excuse. I'm just going to ask people probably in the game. We'll see people in the server. Like, being in here, if you're not in the server, that doesn't do me anything. That's it. It comes down to who's in the server and what majority wants. I'll ask in chat. We'll see what people want. And we'll take it from there. Like, that's all we'll do, guys. So, in other words, like, the closer I'm getting to 600, go get into my private server, World 2. That's where I'm going to be. As soon as I'm done with here, that's where it's going to load me. So, let me know. Yo, what's up, Arise? How you doing? Same old, just kind of living the dream, doing the grind. Living the dream. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off at 3 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Which is in like an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing any. I'm just not. Like, I'm sticking to my guns. No way, no how am I doing any. Nope. There you go. See, the quicker you get there, the better off you are, right? You know what the best thing to do is? Go over to Slayers, save your freaking spawn point over there. And then wait in the guild hall. That way then if we do Desert, then you're there. If we do Infinite Castle, you can just reset and put yourself over there. Like, it's first come, first serve, guys. Like, if you get in, you get in. Like, I'm not making any promises to anybody. You'll buy the weapon I use? Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I don't know. Should be buying most of the stuff anyways. I mean, that's what those tokens are for. Why wouldn't you? Because the older ones for weapons and stuff are usually pretty crap. Except, you know, if you get Shadow Fang, obviously Shadow Fang is the Crimson Fang's equivalent. Getting Shadow Fang from the old Battle Pass is a really good one to have. There you go, see? People that are waiting, being smart. I like that. It's good stuff. I was looking at this. If you really want something, you'll be waiting for it. You know? That's just how I look at it. So I can always tell the people who really just want to get stuff done. They're like, yo, I am there, and I am waiting for you. Like, I love that attitude. What's the weapon you get? Well, like I said, you get this one. You get Dragon Sword. This is the weapon that you get from the new Battle Pass. Is this right here. This is what it holds. I added everybody that went and sent me a friend request. All caught up. See? I don't have anybody. If you sent me one and I didn't accept, then you sent it to the wrong person. I don't know what to tell you. But I have nobody. Like, I accepted everything. Yeah, I got you. It's no. Yeah, I got you. See, Biker's got you too. Appreciate it, Biker. Biker's the best. Man, it's still raining outside. Jeez, 'em. Your max damage now? Nice. Good stuff. It's always good. I'm hoping those Sundays going to be some good stuff. It seems like it's going to be. It really does. On the leaderboards earlier. There you go. I get special. You get tokens through the battle pass is where you're gonna get tokens. Like if you look at like 50 for example, you got like the special premium token and the regular token. Like guys, you should be able to buy the premium. Like it doesn't tickets is easy to get, guys. Just buy this for $9.99. Yeah, just 50 and 100 is where you're going to get those tickets, those from on the battle pass. Should be 50 and 100. So like get the two there on 50. I think you get one more premium at 100. Yep, you get one there at 100. Forget where the other ones are. They change this thing every time you turn around. There's a free one right there too on 110. So 110, you can get both the free ones at that point. You have a lot of Shadow Expeditions. There you go. Yeah, I've been building them up this time. I haven't been as lazy. I've been trying to be a little better about it. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Man, hearing all that rain's gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, see, like Infinite Castle, I did 325 also. Probably could have went higher. Doesn't matter. I assume you're talking to biker. Like, mine's 2. I don't know what other people's are. $667, yeah. I didn't push Desert that hard. Most of mine was just on 3 times speed. I don't worry about pushing it high. I think I went to 660 just for the sake of it probably was going to be a checkpoint. And I was done. So I think I'm like 661. I was like, why push higher? How are you 501? 501 is impossible, by the way. There's only 500 in Infernal Castle. Like, literally, there's no more floors above 500. So I don't know how it's 501. It wasn't that long ago. Okay. You must have popped it up again then. Shows I've been lazy then. Oh, you get 501 if you kill everything? Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've been lazy. Check leaderboard. See, there's your first mistake, is telling me to check leaderboards. You know I'm not going to. You know I don't care about leaderboards. Okay, 501. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so... Oh, no, I'm not 501. I'm such a slacking piece of crap. How dare I? I should get to 501 so then I can tie the other 500 people on leaderboard. Oh, my goodness. It's too funny. I'm such a noob. Sitting at 500. How dare I? That's because I really haven't farmed gems. I've been lazy. It's alright, guys. I'm almost done with this one anyways. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, for shame. Was that we're going with the whole Game of Thrones bit where she rings the bell? Shame. Shame. I didn't even know for the longest time until like way after that, like one of the main actors from Ted Lasso was actually the woman that was on there, the one that played as Rebecca. Like, I didn't know she was the one ringing the bell. I was like, that's funny. Only did to get more money. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's not a bad idea. I've just been lazy. I've enjoyed time just kind of chilling. There's been so much, like, real life stuff going on. And then Kiddo was sick on top of it. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I had so much stuff going on. I was just like, eh. I had to finish up the Christmas shopping there on one of my days off, and then that took most of the day doing that. Then, of course, like I said, Kiddo's been sick off and on. It's been blah. Well, we had to do some Christmas shopping because mainly it was just for one item. I didn't want to buy a laptop for my daughter online. I prefer when it's something like that, I go buy it in person. So yeah, we had to go out and get a computer, get her a laptop. So she's going to be excited for that. And then, of course, we had to pick up some extra stuff while we were at it. So we might as well get some stuff, a little bit of groceries and whatnot. Get all of it done at once. So yeah, at least I had the missus with me this time. It wasn't just me. Right. To be honest, at this point, I've lived long enough at this point to where more of my life has been me giving gifts than getting. It's been more of that. Like, I only lived at home till I was young, so... And then I left. That was it for that. Like, I've been out on my own for way more than I was at home now, at this point. Way more. I don't mind buying stuff. Most of it, I just, like I say, I do most of it online. Like, I love going to Amazon to get a bunch of stuff. Like, a lot of my daughter's stuff did come from Amazon. But it's like I said, when it comes to a laptop, I want to buy that in person. My next stream is not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Monday. Monday is going to be 9 a.m. Eastern until 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, tomorrow... Saturday and Sunday is my off days. Like, I only stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Those are the 3 days. 9 a.m. Eastern until 3 p.m. Eastern on all 3 of those days. Except on Fridays when there actually is an update. Then I'll stay on later. There's not an update today, so that's why I'm getting off at 3. Because usually on Fridays, I'm doing like a 9 to 10 hour stream on Fridays. I'm usually going from about 9 a.m. in the morning till 7, like 6, 7 o'clock at night. So yeah, it's usually a pretty long stream. But no updates, so I'm not going to bother. And I'm not going to stream the new game because it doesn't come out until like a little bit after I'm done streaming anyways, so why bother? It's not like I'm excited for that game, like, oh my god, I've got to play it. I'm not excited about it. I'm really not. I'll check it out. I know people are going to be talking about it, so at least then I'll get the reference that they're talking about. I can kind of give my thought process on it. We'll see. I'm trying to go into it with an open mind. Hopefully they fix the problems and the stuff that I didn't like from when I beta tested it. We'll see. I guess at least if you have really low expectations, then, you know, it's not that bad to play something when you have really, really low expectations, because if anything's halfway decent, then I'll be like, okay, this is not bad. Because my expectations are, like, super low for this game. For a Rise Ragnarok crossover. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty bad. I'll hop off Desert when I hit 600. We got like 60 more to go, guys. That's when. Soon. Pretty soon. You know, I'm already going to say it at this point, guys. We're doing Infinite Castle after this. Like, at this point, we're just going to do Infinite Castle after this. Because I'm not getting into another desert run that's going to be this goddamn long. That's insane. Like, it's just not going to happen. I don't have the time for that. Because when it's time for me to go, it's time for me to go. That's alright. I mean, I can always pick them up after this. It's not a big deal. I gotta have something to do after I'm done with this. Yeah, I said I'm getting done. As soon as I'm done clearing 600, we're getting out. That's it. 600, that way then people get the title. But I mean, I do 600. Like, I clear on 600 because there is an accessory. Not that it's great, but what's one more wave? It gives people an item, a chance at an item that they probably don't have. So, yeah. Yeah, they just need Infinite Castle is what they need. It's all good. I know we got some people in the server waiting, so it's okay. Ow, as I smack the thing. Bam. Actually kind of hurt. Yeah, like I said, Biker, they need Infinite Castle. Like, I'm pretty sure they're just kind of chilling in my private server at this point, waiting for me. It's all good. Like, I'm out in 50. Either or. That's fine. Once again, 625 desert item is shit. Why would you... Didn't you get the three... If you got the 300 accessory from Infinite Castle, it's better than the 625. The 625 is pointless. If you got the Infinite Castle 300, the 625 desert is pointless. Absolutely pointless. It's worse. I don't know how many times I have to say it, guys. It's not better. $600 desert, or 625 desert, 37.37, 37.37. If you max it up, it's not even close to this. Like, once again, 37 on both. Show the versions that aren't leveled. So all they have is 37 of each. 46, 40, and it has shadow damage and weapon damage. Both of them are more, and it gives damage too. If you have this, you don't need 625. So, I don't know. Yo. What's up? I don't know what they're doing. I can't speak for other people. How much time did I play? Quite a bit. 51 days, almost 52 days. Keep in mind, though, a lot of the times, especially in the beginning, I was letting it AFK overnight. There was a good, like, 12, 14 hours a day that thing was on that I wasn't doing anything. And then a lot of times when I get off stream, I'll set up something and just let it go. So keep in mind, most of that time is me not playing. It's just AFK. Because as far as me sitting down and actually playing stuff outside of stream, there's not much. Like, usually it's on Sundays when they come out with an update. I'll play a bit on that day, but most of the time I'm not doing too much through the week. If I'm doing something, it's me sitting AFK somewhere. I'm just going about my business. Infinite Castle, I think, was like 325 or something like that where I stopped. And Infernal is 500. You don't need my user. If you have access to my private servers, you can just go over to it. That's his point. He's sitting on my private server right now. Just go over there and join. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just head over there and head to World 2. And Slayers. Save me some work. There we go. Well, the only thing is that if there's nobody in server, then I'll just go about doing something else, I guess. Because if there isn't any people in there, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, one person that left. No, I think we actually were at 5, actually, now that I think about it. We're good. Boop. How do you level up? What are you looking to level up? Are you leveling up shadows? Are you leveling up your, like, level down here for XP? Because both are easy. Yeah, I mean, you got all those people saying that they're going to be in there, and then they're not, right? Welcome to my life, biker. Welcome to my life, bud. EXP to level up is not hard. You just got to be prepared for it. Make sure you have all the EXP relics, which they actually came out with more now. Have all the EXP relics. Make sure they're maxed. After that, it's easy. The grinding up the stuff to max them is the hard part. I'm telling you guys, at some point, I'm going to wait till there's not an event. I'm going to make a brand new character. And I'm going to show you how quick you guys can actually max. I'm going to get them up to the point to where I prepare them, right? I'm going to prepare them for all. I'll get all the XP stuff up and everything. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to knock out every freaking rebirth in one stream. Every one of them. I'll be like, oh, look, 25 rebirths, one stream. Done. Like, because I'm getting sick of people making excuses for not having it done. Like, that it's so hard. Because it is not. It is not difficult. It is extremely easy. You just have to get set up for it. I'm telling you, I'm going to do that at some point. I'm going to do it. I'm not kidding. Because, and I'm going to record that and I will pop it on a video or something. Yeah, I was going to say 6 hours is more than enough, right? Right. There you go. See, Peek's got it. Knows what I'm talking about. It's not hard. Well, I mean, technically you don't even have to go for a, technically you don't even have to go for a title because eventually when you reach max, the first time you rebirth, you're going to get a title that's going to have EXP on it. You just have to know how to prepare for it. You got to know to pump yourself up with a bunch of quests. You got to know, like, the first thing you're going to want to do as soon as you rebirth is max out that player XP stat. Make sure you're using your potions smart. Like, it's not hard. It's very, very easy. And they made it so much easier now, guys. So much easier now. Like, it was easy back when I was doing it, and they've added way more stuff to make it even easier yet. I could have probably done it before, when it was harder, and have knocked it out probably in one stream. I'll tell you a lot of stuff, too, is people piss away a lot of quests. Like, you'll see, too, like, obviously I'm maxed. You would think, oh, he's probably got all of his quests done. Yeah. Infinite Desert Wave 450. It's done. It's sitting there. And why is it sitting there? Why haven't I claimed it? Because the next time that a rebirth comes out, this will max me. Just using this one quest will max me. That's all it's going to take. All I do is, like I've told people 100 times over, rebirth. take a World 2 quest, claim it with all your XP stuff on. Go in here. It's enough to max out player XP. Claim a quest like this or weeklies. Bam, you're max. Rebirth again, rinse and repeat. To make it even easier, go into a dungeon where you use all the EXP runes so you can get even more. And then just do it all in a dungeon. Like, it's very, very easy. Yeah, XP weekends help too, but you don't even need an XP weekend. Like, you don't, let's be honest. It does help, of course, but you don't need it. All right, just about done. The only thing is, now my light being there, I can't see my time half the time because the light's kind of blinding me from seeing the clock. I guess I could look at the one that's on my other monitor. I guess it's something. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to blindly just claim all your quests. That's not the way to do it. Don't do that. Let them sit there. If you're maxed out and you're not doing rebirths, don't claim those quests that are high XP. Don't. I mean, obviously the one that you're going to claim, whether like you're maxed or not, is going to be something that's going to be a rank up. But if they have a rebirth at the same time they come out with a character rank up, go do the rank up first, get it done, go into the dungeon, and that will be the one that will max you out. If you have to leave then and go do another rank up because they have another one, rinse and repeat. Because those rank up quests will max you. As long as you're smart about it. They are a crap ton of XP. So don't just piss those away. Sometimes you don't have a choice though. I mean, if they don't come out with any new rebirths and you're maxed and you have a rank up quest, obviously you have to use it. Right? You need that rank up. Like, that's not going to matter. You're going to use them. But if there is rebirths, use it. Like, use it wisely. Just like before an update comes out, I'm always sitting on all the World 2 quests done. Like, you see the World 2 quests that are here, they're all sitting there done. They come in very handy. I mean, actually, I probably have a couple that aren't done because I claimed them on the last one, but these are the ones that were left over from the last time. But yeah, easy peasy. Just like that 0 one, I could probably just do that key one real quick too. That'd be another quest done in like 2 seconds. Oh, what am I doing here? We're not paying attention. Update is on Sunday. They pushed it to Sunday because a Ragnarok crossover comes out today. So, yeah, hopefully you get it now. When in doubt, feel free to ask when you get to the point to where you're looking to do them. Look at some of my my update streams too. Like the last update that we had, I think that I streamed, I literally showed the whole process when it came out. I should probably just clip that as a video so I can show people. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I mean, you got to get to the point to where you're just smart about it. Yes, we're doing castle. I mean, I would assume most of them went, but I say castle, so I'm gonna do it. We'll see who all is gonna get in. Yeah, what's up, biker? Feel free. You talking about in the guild is weapon level max? Weapon level isn't max in the guild. You're not going to have enough to max that. I can guarantee you that. There's not a guild in this game that's going to max that. Well, I'm sitting at 5 right now. Blessing, I swear to God, if you were at 1. I don't know. I think I ran you through, though. I think I ran you through before. Because, I mean, I got a decent bit of time, but we're not going to have time to probably start from, like, nothing. I don't know. I'd have to look. I want to say it's like 114. Of the, what, QAG or whatever it is. 114 is what it is, though. I'm pretty sure. I can show you when we go in. It's a good amount, though. Yeah, that's why I say, like... And that's not even close to cap. Like, it scales hard. Like, real hard. Your 180 is fine. Like, I don't have an issue with 180. Alright, we're good. I'm not going any lower than like 120, guys. It's kind of pushing it. Come on, is this thing going to work or what? There we go. Yeah, we're good. Where's the update? The update's Sunday. Oh god, it's 3 blood. I don't know if I know whatever otherworldly language they know. Well, you can see right here, it's 1 day. That's because it doesn't come till Sunday. How many more minutes until update? Like, over 24 hours? Like, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, that thing started quick. Let me hit the ×3 here. Well, it tells you down at the bottom, but it doesn't tell you over a day. It says 1 day, so it's over 24 hours. Like in here, it's not going to show you or nothing. Like, it's only going to... Yeah, I mean, it's right down there. It's over a day. It's over 24 hours, guys. I mean, do you really want me to tell you how many minutes in, like, 30 hours or so? Like... It's going to be 26 hours and 40 minutes. I have to. Updates in 1600 minutes, guys. 1600 minutes we'll have update, approximately. Okay? This is why you lurk, yeah. That's for you, buddy. That's for you. In about 1600 minutes, it'll be the update. How much does it cost for the guild? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Biker. Sorry. Yeah, I got sidetracked. Yeah, 114.79 QAG. Yeah, I was right. 114. It's very expensive, and that's only 68. Yeah, like, actually right now it's exactly 1600 minutes. Exactly 1600 minutes. It's about how long it is. Yeah, it's very expensive. Very expensive. We keep on it, though. We keep on it, Biker. Between me and D, we try to keep on it on a regular basis to, like, upgrade it. If there's, like, resources in there, we're upgrading it. Well, so technically it's 26 hours and 10 minutes. My bad. It's 1,570. My bad. That's if it's at 4:30, which it might not be. It might not be. Because it very well could be. I'm not doing Cemetery, guys. Risk, if you are looking for me to do Chaotic, I swear I'm not doing it. Like, Chaotic is not happening. I'm not helping anyone until I can solo it. I'm not doing Chaotic, and I'm not doing any Boss Rush. Because even when Ultra was able to be soloed, I ran 3 full days of Ultra. Like, I ran over 18 hours of it in 1 week. Like I said, I made the deal with you guys. If Sunday comes out, if Sunday's update comes out, and with the stuff that we get on Sunday, if it's enough damage to where I can solo Chaotic, on Monday when I stream, I will be doing 6 hours of Chaotic Boss Rush. I think that's pretty fair. So, if they come out with it and I'm able to solo it, I will do 6 hours of Boss Rush the whole time I stream on Monday. And I'll be starting from 9 a.m. Eastern until 3 p.m. Eastern on that day. So, if I'm able to solo it. If I'm not, then it's not going to happen. I can't show gem leaderboard for the guild. You do know in dungeons it doesn't bring up a leaderboard. See? Refresh it all you want. It doesn't come up in dungeons. No, it's not 2-man either. If I can solo it and solo only. I'm not doing this 2-man, 3-man shit. No. If I can solo it, then I will run it. If I can't, if you need more than one person that has to do something, I am not running it. Monday, 3 blood. Monday. God damn it. What planet are you from? You can try to say and change my mindset all you want. If there's another person that's willing to do it and 2 of us can carry a whole group, I'm still not doing it. Yeah. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I can't count on other people to be there. Like, and I can't sit here and say, hey, I need somebody else to be in here for 6 hours when I'm streaming. Not going to happen. If I can't do it myself, it's not getting done. Like, that much I know for a fact, and I can count on it. I'm not looking for other... Like, at the end of the day, it's my stream. If I can't do it, then, like, what am I doing? Like, I don't expect other people to, like, be my bitch. See how abusive he is to me? Oh, my God. Bravo playing the old victim card there. Oh, bravo. We'll see what happens, guys. But like I said, I stick by my words. I stick by my words. Now, if we get to the point to where on Monday and you guys are here and we can solo it, I mean, if you guys want to be helping to run groups through also, that could probably be a possibility. We know that is very likely. Oh yeah, absolutely, Peak. Absolutely. Like, no BS policy, right? It is what it is. It's my way or the highway. Like, that's how it goes. Well, because you know just as well as I do, if I give any little tiny bit of room for wiggle room, people assume that's going to be anything goes. If I say, hey, as long as 2 or 3 of us can do it on Monday, if it takes 6 people still to do Chaotic Boss Rush, people will expect me to do it. You can't leave any wiggle room. If I cannot solo it by myself, I'm not doing it. Like, you know people are going to say that. Well, you said on Friday, because I know that'd be coming up. If I can't solo it, I'm not doing it, period. If I can, though, absolutely. It'd be a 6-hour stream of nothing but. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I don't walk into those traps. Mm-mm. Hey, what's up, Stan? How you doing there, Ryzen? You doing good? Hopefully. Yeah, I don't leave any wiggle room for nothing. Like, there's no gray area. And event Eyes Boost Potion Limited, and now we're talking about ice. Are you from a planet with ice? Like, I don't know what to tell you anymore, Three Blood. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Is that like the whole old saying that they have, men are from Venus, women are from Mars? I guess we're going to have to add to that saying. Men are from Venus, women are from Mars, Three Blood is from Pluto. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, maybe that's the new saying. Well, then you get home. What is max level? If you're talking about like our max, like for characters after you get the max rebirth and everything, it's 1725. Like it's right there, right there, 1725. Now, so what happens is, Alex, it's very simple. Every time that you hit the rebirth, whatever it was last time, it goes up by 25. So every single time you do it, it goes up by 25 more. So say it's 1100, which actually, if you look at mine, it's 1725. The next time I rebirth, I'll have to get up to 1750. Then it'll be 1775. Then it'll be 1800 and so on. Every time it goes up by 25. Yep. Yeah, it goes up 25 of whatever your last max was. I mean, I can add you as long as you don't play on console. You can go ahead and join my private server. Keep in mind, guys, I'm going to be getting off soon. Let me go ahead. I'll put my name, even if we don't get you today. Future reference. But just keep in mind, like I said, I will be getting off soon. We'll send it across both platforms here. There you go. There's my name. Feel free to just send me a friend request, and I'll accept it. Like I say, as long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private servers, and you're good to go. But I said, I've got about 30 minutes, and I'm getting off. I want to say it might be 1100 is the first one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 1100. You're welcome. Well, I could probably figure it out, to be honest with you. Let me see here. 25. Yeah, actually it is 1100 because I would have 625 worth of levels. So if I'm minus 625 from 1725, it's 1100. It should be 1100, Alex. Should be 1100. 1725. Yeah, 1100. That should be your number of the first one. Probably, yeah. Probably sounds about right. Just play it by ear, level up and see. But I'll assume 1125 is the start. Or 1100, I mean, is the start. That's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's going to get to the point to where you're going to have to rebirth at some point. Yeah. But yeah, then just remember after that it's 25 after that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and check. Alright, accepted. You're all good. I got you. 1067? Yeah, so you're pretty close. You're not too bad. That's not too bad at all. It's actually pretty much a joke at that point. Just make sure you're setting yourself up for it. Don't rebirth unless you're ready for it. The worst thing you could do is click that button and have nothing to bring you back up. It's the worst thing you can do. Don't do that. Or to have crappy relics so you're not gaining any XP really. Like, be set up for it, trust me. It makes the whole process way, way easier. It takes a process that feels like it's an absolute just slog of a grind to makes it to an absolute joke. And like, you'll literally laugh at how easy it is. Like I was telling people, I literally screenshotted in Discord and posted it. When I went from 23 up to 25, my XP buff was over 20 million. And people can call me a liar all they want. Like, it's literally, I screenshotted it and posted it in Discord. It's over 20 million. Like, it becomes easier. It's an absolute joke. And just so people know, no, that's not with the content creator EXP relic. I don't have content creator buffs. That's same as what you guys can get. So if I can get 20 million, you guys can get 20 million. I had to see to at some point. I'm thinking too, if this new green screen is going to be big enough to have two people. I don't know. It might not be. I know the other one was pretty tight, and that one I think was a little bit longer. I don't know. I might have to tweak it some. We'll see. Because, guys, we got to think about what we're going to do when we hit 1,000 subs. That's a big deal. 1,000 subs. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want your shadows to be fast, the agility is not the issue. It's get to 525 for your level and pick Umbral Step. All you have to do is put 200 into agility for speed, and they literally won't even move around targets anymore. They'll instantly teleport to them. That's what you want. Then speed doesn't matter anymore. You just put 200 in agility, and they instantly hit the target. They don't walk anymore. They don't float anymore. They literally just immediately get to the target. Therefore, you don't need any more than 200 once you have this ability. That's where you want to be at. Because Shadow Agility, you only need that when you're like a noob. After that, 200, you don't need any more than 200. Yeah, once you get that talent, it's going to make your life so much easier. Then yeah, like they'll see a target and like they won't move between targets. They'll instantly just pop over to it. Yeah, it's just exactly at 200. You don't need any more or any less. Just put in 200, you're good. Best way to level up fast? Once again, the first thing you want to do is max out all your EXP relics. That's your first step. Max your EXP relics. If you're not maxing your EXP relics, you're nerfing yourself. Then the best thing to do is to grab a bunch of quests. I find if you want to do it the cheapest, easiest way that doesn't require any tickets or anything, grab every single World 2 quest and maybe even the World 3. If you can do them. Grab all the world quests, complete them all. Have them all lined up in here. Go into a dungeon. Make sure when you go into the dungeon that before you go into it, you fill every single slot with EXP runes. When you get inside the dungeon, equip your EXP setup, which means relics, accessories, have a weapon, which if you want an easy weapon, Verdant Wrath. This comes from the wall. Pop in these yellow ones just like this, and you will get more XP. Put on that whole setup, pop a potion, make sure that you have all of your points into player experience. And then go ahead and pop all of those quests. Leave out, rinse, and repeat. If you don't want to spend tickets to get EXP runes, just minus that step. Then you don't even have to go inside of a dungeon. You can just sit out and just do them. Make sure, too, that you're stopping your potion in between so they can get the most bang for your buck out of your EXP potion, too. You'll have one for 5 minutes. You probably use it for like 5 seconds and then pause it. Then you can really make that one stretch. I can invite you to the guild as long as like you're in the same server as me after we're done. Absolutely. I can totally get you. But yeah, it's a simple process, guys. Like, those world quests, don't underestimate those. Because if you look at, like, we'll say some of these, like, even, like, the desert one's a good one. See how it's given, like, 16.80 XP? If you look at these, like, the online one and stuff, this given, like, 10. They're giving almost as much as, like, a really good daily. So these are almost, like, considered a ton of dailies that you have done. Show me your guild. Well, I mean, if you really need to see my guild, I mean, you're probably finding the one you're in. Like, there it is. Like 68 weapon level, 438 shadow boost, 68 shadow level, everything else is maxed. If you're trying to click on my name and join on me, I'm in a dungeon. You can't join me. If you're looking to go into my private server, you click on the game, you scroll down to where it says server, you click on my server, make sure you're in World 2, that's where I'm going to be. Yeah, our guild is pretty decent. It's not bad at all. Yeah, if you try to click on my picture and click join on me, I'm in a dungeon. It's never going to join me. Have to sleep? Okay. Well, have a good one. I'll be back on Monday, like I said. No big deal. This is probably going to be the last run anyways, guys. You think your group fell asleep? I mean, that's possible. That is possible. You know, guys, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick, though. I can't wait till I'm done. I'll be right back. No, I don't want token upgrades anymore. I hate the gotchas and I hate the upgraders as they are. I don't need a more way to grind stuff. To be honest, the gems part isn't that bad. I don't want them to ever make something like that. It's too much of a grind already. Like, we all know how much gotcha... So, you're going to say pretty much to take as bad as gotchas and upgraders are, but you know what? Let's multiply that effect by probably like 10, and let's make it happen every update. No, thank you. I don't want anything to do with that. It's gotchas on steroids that we'd have to do every single update. I definitely wouldn't want that. No. The guild is fine the way it is. What they need to do, if there's anything that they could remotely fix for the guild, it's very, very simple. They need to not have it cost so darn much. Still, no. You're just introducing another grind. Just more work to do that's just busy work. No thanks. They're not putting multipliers in the game either for that kind of stuff. But, like, just make these cost less. Like, the fact that this thing goes up to 100 and we're at 68, like, it's not even close. Like, nobody's hitting this max. The island gem grind? See, I don't know an island gem grind. It's a new one on me. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's unrealistic how much they want to level them up. Yeah, I'll definitely agree that they should have more game passes. Absolutely. 100% agree with that. The castle just takes too long to grind it, too. Not only that, but it just doesn't give enough with as much as it costs to do the upgrades. I mean, it's insane. I get they're trying to do it as a way to future-proof themselves. Like, so they don't have to worry about guild for, like, X amount of time, but still. It's never remotely even close to capped. Yeah, they're already saying they're adding a new game mode. Yeah, Christmas will have its own stuff. Like, they're already showing that they were going to have that, for that Overlord guy for the, like a mausoleum type of look. They showed the pictures for the dungeon and all that. Now, whether it's a key dungeon, whether it's a regular dungeon, whatever the case is, I don't know, but they showed the pictures for it on Discord. It looked pretty cool. I like the look of it. It looks neat. And the cool part is it looks like it's just going to be a straight path, too. For the obtainable relics so far? Well, I mean, if you're looking at, like, what I'm like, I don't know, as far as obtainable, I mean, I'm not going to go through every relic in the game. But, I mean, like, as far as for weapon levels, this is, like, best to worst right here. Like, that's what I'm using. Oh, as far as for Christmas, there's 6 relics. There's 4 from the shop and 2 from the gift bags. 6 total. So if you got 6, you're good. Like I said, there's 4 in the shop and then there's 2 that you randomly get. So if we go in here, like I said, 6. There's your 6 right there. The crown comes from the presents, and so does the star core. These other 4, they come from the shop. Shop's the easy ones. If you got the 2 from the presents, shop's easy. Stand on the island with a ton of drop chance. There you go. Problem solved. Wait till you have enough, buy them all. Done. Starcore? I mean, it's good for shadow level. It's not even used right now, if that's any consolation. Like, these two are the ones that are used. Like, it's the best for shadow levels, yeah. It's a good one for that. Absolutely. But, I mean, in this setup, it's not used, because, I mean, this isn't shadow levels, this is weapon. Using this one, and this one. Yeah, I mean... But saying it's the best for XP, yeah, it's a good one for XP, absolutely. I mean, this one's 91%. That one's 91% also. So it's not the best, it's tied. Because this one's the same. 91% on that one. There's 91% on that one. So the two that come from the presents are the good ones for XP. Yeah. They're both 91%. They're both the same. Yeah, they're both the same. So it's good to get both. Absolutely. I mean, together, that's a lot of XP. Yeah, you definitely want both. Absolutely. Matter of fact, yeah, I gotta redo my EXP setup. I usually do it before the update hits. I'll probably do it after. Oh, here I am going to 301, not paying attention. Ah. That's probably going to be the last run. You know, I'll probably just set it up now. My EXP setup. Yeah, that equip best button, that helps out a lot of new people. Keep in mind, though, you got to have those relics leveled up, though. Got to have them leveled up, though. That's not going to help you. But yeah, once you have them all leveled up, yeah, absolutely, that equip best. But keep in mind the equip best button doesn't always work. Let me show you an example. See these by weapon level? Watch this when I equip best. It's going to equip this one. See? It equips this one. I'm not doing chaotic, guys. If I can't solo it, I'm not doing it. I'm not going through that whole thing again. I've probably explained that 30 times today. You need 6 people who all can actually do something. If you don't have 500 NO HAG damage, then you can't do it yourself. You're not helping a group. You're going to be the one that is responsible for failing a group. And if you don't have a blood weapon set up also, then you're also the reason why they're failing. Also, if you don't have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, you're once again the reason they're failing. So see how this just did it? I hit equip best. See for weapon, this is on weapon level. 57.20. We have shadow damage, shadow level, weapon level. There's no weapon damage. 57.20. This one, 57.20. The exact same. The only difference is 624 weapon damage. This is the better relic. You have to manually unequip that one and equip this one, because equipping best is incorrect. It's completely incorrect. So just be mindful of that. Check your bottom ones just to be on the safe side. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, in that case, it is wrong. It is more damage with this one. Because, like I said, they're the exact same weapon level, but one has weapon damage and one doesn't. That weapon damage does make a difference. That one doesn't have any weapon damage. So, there you go. But, I mean, that's probably one of those really rare occasions, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and check this stuff out. Okay. Yep, got that one. 350%. Well, I probably have to level that one, actually. Yeah, let me go ahead and... Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I know I forgot something. Shoot. See, it's a good thing I checked, right? Good thing I checked. Done. That was easy. Alright. There we go. So I'm already at 501%. It'll be way more than that if I get into a dungeon and stuff, but that's beside the point. So we're good on that. Technically, what I should do, actually, is let me switch to Tidal Fusion, I think. Is that one better? I don't think that one's better. Let me switch back to that. We're fine with what we got, I think. Okay. Okay, that one went way up there. Nice. Okay, we're good on that. Weapon, I'm just using that one, because why not? Yeah, 501, it's fine. It's good enough for now. Let's see here, too, with accessories. Oh, yeah, I already went through all these and did these right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I would assume as much, Bravo. Like, I was pretty much done. Like, it was too close to run anything else, so. Like I said, if it comes down to it, guys, and because of Sunday's update, if I can go ahead and get enough stuff to be able to solo it, I'll do it. I don't know what your problem is, Lan. There's got to be something that you're not doing right. Once again, do you play on console? Like, if you play on mobile or PC, you're fine. But if you play on console, you're not going to join me. And if you're in the wrong world, you're not going to join me. 3 blood. Fucking A. God. Once again, I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, guys. If I get enough damage from what's on Sunday, then I will solo it for people on Monday. But only if I can solo it. And 3 blood, I tell you every single time you come in, I'm not doing Rush. I know you don't speak English. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what world you're from. I have no clue. Like I say, like the old saying goes, men are from Venus, women are from Mars, and 3 blood is from Pluto, apparently. Like, I don't know what else to say. Okay, I don't know what else to say. Or some kind of other universe. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not doing desert, guys. I'm literally out of here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all I have. That's not enough time to do anything. Like, yeah. We've been running stuff for like 6 hours, guys. 5 minutes and I'm out. So all I do is just set up my little EXP setup here. Go ahead and hit update again just to make sure. I'm sorry, though. Yeah, I mean, it's 501%. That's fine. But like when you put your player stats in, you go into player XP, you go into a potion, like this is easily over in the millions. Without even going into a dungeon. Like, I mean, now we've got these potions too, which, to be honest with you, it's not even needed. See, we'll pop one of these, because we can. $752. Pop into player XP, I'm easily over 1 million. Without even going into a dungeon or anything. Without even putting into stuff, you know? It's easy. Very easy. Actually, going to a dungeon, I'd be really high. Anybody who was wondering my damage, it's about 30 UTRG. It's about what we're going up to. Usually goes around 30. It goes way above that, though, if they do their... Once I do my weapon skill. Yeah, see, 5. Almost 600. That's where we're at. Also, to be honest with you guys, when I leave out of here, I'm probably going to be shutting my server down. Just so you guys are aware. So, if during the weekend you can't get on, it's just like a preemptive strike for the update. Just so you guys know. And because it might farm me a little bit of coins, too. Okay. There's the last one. Good enough. That'll give me a little bit of quest that I'll have ready for tomorrow, you know. That's fine. Or for Sunday, I mean. What am I going to do now? I'm going to get off in like 1 minute. That's what I'm going to do. It's not shadow meta, no. Right now, the meta is weapon. If it was shadow meta, you wouldn't see me swinging. I can tell you that. Because I hate the whole effect of watching me swing all the time. It's annoying. Oh yeah, 3,200, that's fine. Why am I always in World 2? Because if I'm in World 3, newer players can't join that don't have access to World 3. If I'm in World 1, I can't do Slayers. So therefore, if I'm in World 2, you can do anything in the game. That's why. And then people can also join for anything. That's why I'm in World 2. Like, when I'm on my own, now that World 3 is out, I'm in World 3. But, like, when I'm streaming and stuff and helping people, I'm definitely in World 2 for that reason. Yeah, and if anybody's looking, when you go to join the server, just go ahead and click on this. Scroll down where it says servers. And there's where my server is. Right now, just so you guys know, I'm going to go to configure and I'm going to shut down connections allowed. Because I'm going to be farming stuff, and when the update comes out, I want to make sure that I don't have it flooded with people. So, sorry if it's any inconvenience, but it is what it is. All right. So anyways, guys, that's going to do it. If you haven't subbed to me, if you could, that would be awesome. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to 1,000. Then we might just have the missus come on and play. That would be fun. We can do that. And yeah, if you haven't followed me on Twitch, that would also be very much appreciated. But hey, keep in mind that Sunday's update comes out if it is enough damage to where I can solo Chaotic Boss Rush. When I do stream on Monday for 6 hours, we will do Chaotic Boss Rush. Only if I can solo it. If you're looking for what relics that I use, go to my video that I have. It says weapon meta. The last video that I put out for this game. Just go ahead and look at it. It's probably in the description of my YouTube channel right now. And that's going to show you my whole entire setup of everything I have. There's even a nice chart on there, guys. It'll show where every single relic comes from. But hey, have a great one, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday. Later.